Hey there, guys, gals, fans, and pals. Your buddy JohnMegacycle here. This is Castlevania Symphony of the Night and a classic Konami game, right? When I think of Konami, I don't think of Castlevania Symphony of the Night until I played Castlevania Symphony of the Night, and now I think of Castlevania Symphony of the Night. I've been playing this a lot with Joshmus Prime, and we've been having a lot of fun using Archipelago. If you're not familiar, check out archipelago.gg. It allows for multi-world randomizer. Oh man, I was playing 2 weeks ago. I was playing StarCraft 2 with this thing, and Super Metroid, and just all kinds of stuff. Incredible. Factorio. I hosted like 4 or 5 Factorio games with this as well. So if you're ever interested in giving this a shot, join us at Megacycle Entertainment, our Discord server. And yeah, we've got a couple games going. It's quite a bit of fun. But for today, is my controller working? We're off to a good start. Okay, cool. For today, what I've done is I created a new randomizer for myself. Yeah. When I said I was doing this a couple times with Joshimus, there's the proof. All clear save games. Let's see here. Nedved, it is the famous. I am the famous. Hello. Hope you're doing well. This is the randomizer for, like I said, archipelago.gg, so all the items are not where they should be. This is also on insane settings, which I think from a trial I did with Joshimus Prime, that can mean that some of the key items aren't even in the game. I shouldn't say key items. I should say, like, nice-to-haves. The shield rod was missing the last time we gave this a try, but I want to give it a try myself. I think everyone's busy, so I was just gonna knock this out on my own. Coming up here doesn't really do anything. Richter does not get to keep any of these items. But it's at least fun to see what might be in the thing. Oh, is that the shield rod? Hey! It might actually be in this run. Oh no, if it's up here, that means it's not part of the run. Right? I don't know if I'm thinking about that clearly enough. Anyway, I got some time tonight. This week has been insanely busy. I still have not gotten a job yet, which is great. I have been looking. The market is just bad. It's just super bad. But I've been really busy. I've got some relatives moving this week, and I'll be helping them out with that. Yeah, this is Symphony of the Night Randomizer. This is a classic game. This is one I'll always come back to and be like, yeah, you know what? I got 2, 3, 4 hours maybe. Let's do some SOTN for sure, for sure. I don't need any of this crap.
Die, monster. You don't belong.
How's the game audio? Is it gone? Game audio good?
It's not by my hand that I'm once again
Given flesh. Alright, I'm done hearing him talk. I'll take this, thank you very much. Almost. Yeah, I didn't get it. Game audio a little low. Okay, let's fix that right now. Sound. Let's put that up to 8%. Is that better? Oh, you have the audio low. Well, it is kind of quiet. I intentionally have video game audio quiet so I can also concentrate. If there's too much voice action or whatever, like there's too much just general chatting, then I don't actually pay attention. Like I get distracted too easily. If the game is fast forwarding, that is correct. I have fast forward enabled. You'll see in the upper left, I'll just touch a bunch of buttons. You'll see all my inputs. So like everything, like yeah, this is live. I'm not cheating you or anything. But my left trigger is not used in any part of the game. So left trigger is speedy mode. I think I will turn it up just a little bit. Okay. Test failed. Oh no. Okay, that's better. I think. I'm using a generic X... Oh god, that was close. I'm using a generic Xbox controller. I like the Xbox controllers because my hands are very chunky. I've got chunky bear paws for hands. And the Xbox controller fits in the cup of my paw very easily. The PlayStation one is good for other aesthetics, but... Oh, you suck. Oop. That was not the right button. Worked out anyway. I like an Xbox controller better. I tried this as a joke with a Nintendo 64 controller. I found a USB one. I borrowed one from a friend for a short second, and it was just like, oh my god. I need to do exploration, right? Let's talk about what this is before I get too far into the thick of it. This is a Castlevania Symphony of the Night randomizer. There are two main things that Archipelago checks for victory. The victory terms are we're to fight and defeat Count Dracula. We need all 5 parts of Dracula in the normal vanilla game, but there's one more thing that Archipelago adds: boss tokens and exploration tokens. These are symbols that signify how far you've explored both sides of the castle and how many bosses you've beaten. So, if I have all 5 pieces of Vlad due to really good randomization, and I get to the part where I can fight Dracula, I keep calling him Vlad, like we're on friend terms or whatever, and I can fight him, I might not be able to open the portal. So it's an important point to note.
Alucard, what is your business here?
I've come to put an end to this.
Still befriending mortals. I'll not ask you to return to our side, but I demand you cease your attack.
I will not.
You shall regret those words. We will meet again.
We will meet again. Death, we will meet at least 4 more times if I know the Castlevania games. We're gonna meet a bunch of times. Speaking of Joshimus Prime, who I mentioned early in the stream, who I've been playing this game a lot with, we also did Aria of Sorrow. Holy crap. That's a DS bananas. Hot damn. Oh, singular banana, not even bananas. Oh god, Tripsy is Joshimus Prime. Spoiled. Spoiled now. We did Aria of Sorrow in preparation for an Archipelago run. In case there was such, and we did a vanilla run, and holy crap, that game is brutal. Come on, give me a sword. I'll take it, thanks. Yep. Let's do that real quick. Okay. If you're not... Ooh, blue bag. That could be a piece of Vlad. Nope. Getting your butt kicked at 14 because you don't remember. We've been sticking to dailies and crafting in the firm. Oh, library card. Ah. Means we could go to the library right now, but that's going to be a little over my weight class. I'm going to get my ass kicked. I'm not even level 3? Yeah, I'm not even level 3. What else can I say about all this stuff? Okay. That was already a little problematic. What else can I say about this? If you're not familiar with Castlevania, platformer. The way it's assigned... Okay. This is... Okay, we're already off to a great... Okay. I'm gonna die to this butt. Thank you, holy shite. What was I even talking about? If you're not familiar with Castlevania games, it's about this. It's platformer. It's a... Okay. It's known as a Metroidvania. It's a Metroidvania game, and that's where the name comes from. It's exploration. It's a lot of double backing to check out. Yeah. Thank God there's a freaking save point right here. If that dude does not get promoted after I murder him several times, there's something wrong with the hierarchy of the army here. Uh-huh. No, good chat. Okay. I think I'm just nervous from streaming. There we go. Now we got it. So there's going to be a lot of going around, double backing, checking areas we've already been, because we'll be unlocking new tools and materials to get stuff done. Oh, hold on. I don't think I connected to Archipelago. Now that I think about it. Oh, I didn't. Shucks Deluxe, John. It is 58844. Let's hope I get my items. Let's get out of that menu. And I got peanuts and... Oh, Form of Mist? Oh, hot dang. Okay. So there's a little client that I've got to run. The Archipelago client. Okay. Okay, while I'm talking to the people... Alright. You're about to get the business, my guy. Yeah, good chat. There's a little client you run on the side, and what this does is this checks... Fist. It runs a little client on the side that checks for what you picked up. And what you'll see me pick up more often than not is sacks of money. That is an item that is actually strawberries. But if it is a sack of cash that is from a drop from a candlestick or a boss drop or whatever, it means it's an archipelago item. Okay, it's actually grape juice. And that means it could be anything. If you're playing with multiple people, it means it could be anything for anyone. So I would love to play this with like 5 people and see what we could do about that. Okay, see that sack of cash? It's not a sack of cash. It'll say sack of cash, but it's actually Power of Mist? Oh, we're gonna backtrack real quick. That gives me some capabilities. And I can check one area real quick while I'm here. Later, nerds. And the item I want is that. Thanks for the axe. And there's another check here. The ghost card. Cool. That is actually the ghost card. So, burp. What else do I want to say about this? Usually when I do gaming, I try to treat it very much as a tutorial and like introduce it. So like when I play a new game, there's a lot of games that I play and record and whatever for the first time. And it's always fun because like I'm learning while whoever's watching is also learning. Maybe you didn't want to pick up, what's a good example? Acid Planet. But you saw me play it and like we're learning it together, right? It's a lot of fun, but this is... Okay, my timing is bad now. This is one I've definitely played many times. And I will be not treating this like a tutorial. It's just gonna... Thank you, Skelly Man. Skelly dead ghosty boy. Nope, missed that. Got that, though. So I don't think I'm going to be doing a lot of, like, explanation as to how the game flows, but it's a platformer. Yeah, I'm going to wait for that to pass. It's a Metroid game. I don't know what else to really talk about. There's a good chance that I'll have many less tools to do what I want to do. Oh, there's another thing I forgot that I turned on. Experience gain is reduced by 20%. Yeah, I thought I missed. That's okay. So I'll only get 80% of the normal experience that I'm supposed to be getting. Yeah, that's fine. There's a save point coming right up. I just kind of want to motor through this. And I still only have a short sword, which is not a great weapon. Whenever we find any good experience places to just get our McMurder on, we're going to get our McMurder on as much as we possibly can to try to compensate for that lack of experience gain. So I'm level what now? 3? Ah, crap. I should be at least 5. I want to try this fight, though. We're going to find out. We're going to F around, and we're going to find out. It's Demon Man and the Chicken. I don't know what their actual names are, and I don't care. Did I get it? I didn't. I'm going to try again. There it is. Cool. 2 free shots. I don't... Oh, crap. I just realized I don't have a shield. Yeah, I don't. Shoot. The second phase of this fight... Oh, that's correct. Yeah. That sounds better than what I say. Demon Boy and the Chicken Man or something. Muscle Flex and the Chicken Lord. What else was going to suck about this is I don't have a shield. Much of this battle is going to actually be projectiles that are blockable. Ugh, you both suck. Yeah, that. Do you see all those projectiles? I could easily block those if I had a shield. Perfect. Thank you. Holy crap. That was already a bit of a fight. Not gonna lie. Because we have Form of Mist, I could do fun crap like this. Oh, I'm gonna wait. I don't have nearly enough magic. Noise. Is it too loud? I talk over everything, so I don't know if it's too loud or not. Oh, noise. Noise. Okay. I pay attention real good. While I'm fast forwarding, you might notice the audio shuts off. That is intentional. If the audio goes too fast, magic or mana? It's MP? I think it's magic in this case. I think it's called magic points. Did I get a thing? Oh, do I have to keep the browser open for the logs to tell me what I got? Did I not get anything out of that? Oh, I am connected. I'm gonna go check again. Maybe I went too fast? Huh, should have been fine. Maybe there was nothing there? There we go. Misplaced item, Star Flail. It'll say misplaced item if it's not where that's supposed to be. How does this do? Okay. I can make that work. If it's random, it can be null. There are some items that are null. What it'll say in the logs, though, it'll say JMeg's checked location. And then it'll tell me what was there. Like, I have the logs open right now. So I don't have the spoilers open, but like when you spin up the Archipelago client, you do get a little bit of logging. So you can at least keep track of ensuring that the game checked your location. So right now I smashed this, and I grabbed it. And the logs will say, just for example, JMegs sent Garnet to JMegs, because I'm the only one player. Location NZ0-sunglasses. So that tells me that where normally sunglasses would be, that's not it. So I didn't get that check before, and it should have said, it would have said JMeg sent maybe nothing, but it would have also said you checked the location, but it didn't say even check that. So anyway, there's a whole explanation about that. Sorry, I'm a bit of a chatty kid. Not a big surprise. Okay, again, I got the fast forward on. It goes mute. Oh, it double hits, actually. It actually operates a little bit like the nunchucks, which is awesome. Quick saveroo. How do you do? With a randomizer, it takes me about, I'd say, 4 to 5 hours. Oh, I thought you were only a 2-hit. You're a 3-hit. Oh, this actually attacks really fast. Oh, I like that. I am always chatty, yeah. I want to get into watching streamers. Like, I don't mind to, like, when someone's like, you gotta check out this streamer. Like, I'm not anti. It's just, like, it feels really weird when no one's talking. Especially this streamer. I'm like, am I supposed to be filling in? What's going on here? I don't know what to do. But this is just my personal style. Yep, that's fine. That's also fine. You hurt a lot, but whatever. Another Garnet? Turquoise. Turquoise, humorously enough, is not that color. That's an off-brown, maybe a champagne? Champagne brown? Turquoise is blue-green, at a minimum. Or a teal? Is there 3 of the Bone Boys here? Those Bone Boys? That is random? No, the monsters themselves are static. I'll always fight the same creatures in the same locations, the same bosses, the same all that. What they drop will be random. Like right now, I don't have the Cube of Zoe, which is what allows candles to drop stuff. And you get that immediately. It's the first relic you get is called the Cube of Zoe. And I ain't got that. So like, there's a lot of little stuff that's going to be different. Items and relics are going to be the most prevalent. I've also talked about the difficulties I'm going to have with hit points, or, well, hit points also, but leveling up. I'm only getting 80% of the experience, which won't slow the game down too bad. I thought you were a one-hitter. There's a few spots we're going to check. Cool. Apple. We did get Form and Power of Mist early. I still don't have a shield, by the way. Ow. So yeah, the monsters aren't random. The items, the relics, and the candles are random. Come on. Okay. We're just gonna cheese a little damage there. I have Power of Mist, so why not? This relic is also an apple? Come on. Dude, I have like 5 apples now. That's okay. We might do some backtracking regardless. Yeah, these fights are going to be a little tough. But I think I've got a bit of a trick to them. Yes, perfect. Whoa, that should have killed him. Okay. All right. Right, what level am I? 6. Neat. What the hell is this garden or what? So what'll happen is, more often than not, the game wants to put items in places. So what you'll get instead of, like, null, oh, was that money? Yeah, baby. In general, you'll get apples and pineapples and... oh, God. You guys take 2 hits? Oh, level up's nice. These are supposed to be one-hit kiddos. How much are you worth? 362? 357, you're worth 5 experience points. This is known as not worth my time. But I want safe travel. Holy crap. Okay, now I just want to leave. Thank you. This next little mini-boss or whatever, I don't know what you call it, Hallway Guardian maybe? I might just skip him. See what I'm talking about? Holy crap. I think he's High Demon Lord or something. I forgot his name in the game. Oh. You see how many swipes that took? I'm gonna have no thumbs at the end of this. I'm gonna have sans thumbs. Okay, water break. This is the JohnMegacycle personal reminder. Make sure you get up and stretch regularly, especially with long-term gaming sessions. Oh my god, okay. Good stuff. What is this? Hey! It's the Heart of Vlad. Heart of Vlad is 10... Aw, it's only avoid curse. I need 5 pieces of Vlad in order to fight the final fight. Avoid curses is cute. I was really hoping for extra constitution, which I think are the ribs of Vlad. Not to be confused with the careless whispers of Vlad, or the heartfelt reunion of Vlad, or the romantic comedy of Vlad, or the... what else is there? The overdue parking tickets of Vlad. There's a lot of Vlad artifacts, but we only care about 5 in this game. It's the heart, the eyes, the ribs, the... That's not the Alucard mail, is it? Holy crap! So my defense went from 1 to 21. Good. I haven't had a defense. I've had no shield. I've had no armor. I haven't had any accessories. What are my accessories? The gems, right? That don't do anything if you equip them. I don't have a cape. Yeah, I didn't have anything. So we got Alucard's family memento armor. The family heirloom armor. Which, why that one blood zombie's carrying in particular, I'm not going to fight over, but still. I still don't want to get touched. Oh yeah, 1 damage. All right. I keep forgetting we... What is the phrase for multiplying something by 21? You know, like, multiplying something by 2, you doubled it. Multiplying something by 3, triple. Then quadruple and pentuple and, you know... Dodecta single doubled? Multiplying something by 21? I don't know. Dodeca sounds right. Like 2 10s, dodeca, right? I'm just gonna do this. Y'all are dorks, and I don't want any part of this. Well, anyway, we start the game. I missed. Okay, not too bad. We start the game with the Alucard sword, mail, shield, and like 3 other items. It is his family heirloom's stuff, given to him by his mother, and it's stupidly good. And if I could jump, that'd be great. Death takes all that stuff away from us. So that's why we start with nothing. If you're like, hey, you had a sword, why no sword? Well, death is a big ding-dong, in general. Ooh, big sack of cash. Now that was an enemy drop. So that $400 was literally $400. I need to do some cash farming. That wouldn't be a bad idea. Oh, another thing to talk about. I set all the prices in the shops to extreme. So it goes low. What does it go? Free, low, normal, high, extreme. Stuff in the shop is going to be extreme. Alucard mail, sword, shield, dragon helmet. Oh, the necklace of J, I think is the last one. I think it's the necklace of J. Which is cool because if you also play Aria of Sorrow, you meet J, and you get to get a name to a face, so to speak. Yeah, just the letter J. Okay. God, I hate fighting Fleamen. What else could I do? I am not going to up there. Let's keep this real simple. I'm a little delicate still, even with that armor, so we're just gonna head to the library anyway. Get him, Ghosty? Okay, well. Let's talk about familiars. The ghost card, which I picked up earlier, allows me to have the ghost familiar that you see on the left. Familiars are generally really bad in the beginning of the game. If you can kind of watch him a little bit, he's dopey, he's not very aggressive, he's not really helping out in combat. He moves to a creature and kind of gets in their hitbox, and he's supposed to do like a bit of a hit. I don't know what to... Like, he conforms all the magic in the vicinity and pops them for some damage. He should be doing that. He's not doing that because he's low level. And so as you level up the familiars, they have their own... I'll just show that real quick. They have their own little screen with their own level and their own experience points. It's all that. As they get better, they become... Well, as they level up, they become better. And they do their job faster. Much faster. So that means... Cool, thanks. That means our little ghosty boy will attack more often, he'll deal more damage, but right now he's just like an accessory. As long as I have him summoned, he'll gain experience points. My favorite one is the sword. This is literally why I did that flame thing, because meleeing those things suck. Which is also going to be the same thing about these stupid petrification plants. Damn it. Oh, that takes so long! Okay. I want to save whatever little hearts I can. So don't forget, I don't have the Cube of Zoe, so I'm not going to get hearts from candles. So I can only get hearts from enemy drop. Which is a big pain in the butt. It's just a big pain in the butt. We'll be fine. We'll manage. I'm just taking this a little more carefully than I would. Banana. Okay, so that was another null item. So 100% of the items in the regular game might not even be here for this randomizer because of the difficulty level of insane. Holy damn. I should maybe work on that guy a little bit more. We'll see. Woo! There is a reason to this. An orange and a parfait. Hot damn. Those will be helpful, never. Food items are good. Don't get me wrong. Food items are good. Sorry, just need a second to crack all my various knuckles. Waiting.exe. Yeah. When I first... so I borrowed this game from Joshimus because we're IRL, like, friends. Like, I could drive, I don't know, 10 minutes and be at his place or whatever. But when we were growing up in high school and such, they had the physical of this game, because this is well before any days of emulation and such. Okay, dude takes more than 2 hits. That's scary. Medusa head should be one hit, and that's it. To get everything down here, I did. Cool. And I didn't know about that. Neither of us knew about that secret, because it takes so long to trigger. So we bought, like, I don't know, Gaming Monthly Powerful magazine for powerful people or whatever. And that's how we found out. How much MP do I have? Okay. Duder's not here. I'm gonna respawn Duder and see if he's worth a little bit of grinding. Oh. I guess I never... Ow. I guess I never noticed he was a one-and-done kind of a guy. Huh. You have the CD? Oh, in the past. Oh, thank God I have this. This actually saves a ton of backtracking. Peanuts? Cool. Love me some peanuts. Alright, how strong are you? Okay, not too bad. Uh-huh. Tell me more. Cool. Good chat. So you see that Ghost now does actual, like, trying for it? I must search for it. Yeah, there's that. I've also been playing... I did a randomizer with Joshimus Prime. We did Azure Dreams recently. Holy crap. Without using keywords, I'll just say it like this. It is a creature capture game with dungeon hack and slash aesthetics. A very good game. Super good game. I found the randomizer did not help very well. Actually, it did. It did help out quite a bunch. This AI is fairly easy to exploit. You get what's called aerial supremacy. This is all you gotta do. Yep, he'll turn into a bat, and then now the other way. This is kind of like the end fight in The Adventures of Link, where you fight Dark Link as the final boss, and all you do is you kind of kite him into a corner. Okay. This is a little unfair for him because I've got the heirloom armor. There we go. Good stuff. Good hustle, buddy. I'm just gonna burn through this real fast. Life max up, thank goodness. On insane difficulty, also, many of the life upgrades are sifted out. So as I was saying before, like, we're getting peanuts and bananas and garnets more often. I don't mind the gems. But by and large, I fought Dracula with playing with Joshimus on insane difficulty with only like 420 hit points. Whenever I fight Dracula, usually get to like the 600 mark. Not 400. No steam in elevator, really? Oh, we'll open it. We'll open it. I go for that first before the library. A talisman. Because we can get a couple items. May absorb damage taken. No change in stats, but it's better than nothing. I'll take. I will take. Yeah, there... Ah! It's supposed to be Soul of Wolf, and it's a heart refresh. Oh, okay. Right here? Just about. Perfect. Thank you. I want to kill everything at least one time. Strawberries. Okay. There's not supposed to be strawberries there. In case anyone was curious. This isn't a game about fruit. This isn't ninja/fruit game. And we gotta wait a second, because it's coming up from the bottom. Yeah, so in this case, JMeg sent heart refresh to JMeg's location Soul of Wolf. Alright, so now we go to the library. Hopefully buy some cool stuff. Because it's a randomizer, the last time I did this, again with Joshimus, I was able to find Chrysagrum. For us, it wasn't cheap. Okay. You just want to be this way. That's fine. That's not close enough. Yeah, see how close I was, though? You gotta hear the audio cue. Some creatures can be off-screen and you can still hit them. But the real trick is you'll hear the... It's like a pop noise. Pop. Pop, 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 pop. That's how you know you made purchase. What's my MP? 44. Cool, I'm one-shotting again. Thank goodness. At least the Fleaman. $2,000. Sounds like a lot of money. Actually, not a lot of money, probably. Nope. 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 Get out of here. Bananas. Come on, man. Man cannot survive on bananas alone. It's probably in some book somewhere. I don't know. Get out of here. I would like a shield. I got old Pistoma Punch as my shield, and that's not a good shield. Okay. $2,000. Good lord. The joke. The joke that I have with Joshimus is that, did you know that Vlad the Impaler was actually a citrus farmer? Because that's the only thing that would explain why we were finding non-stop bananas and pineapples and like all kinds of stuff. It's just like, I was supposed to find the rib of Vlad here. What's here? Oh, 4 pieces of pineapple. Cool. You know what Alucard does not have? Scurvy. That's what he doesn't... Oh my god, I can't one-shot anything in here. You know what? Cool. My intelligence is still also really low, so that spell's not as potent as it should be. But that's okay. We'll make it work. An apple. Cool. My favorite. Ah. Yeah, you know what? He is... Yeah. And that's kind of the thing, is like, we were joking as well, is like, can Alucard get scurvy? And I'm like, no, because like, vampires have like all those other rules, right? Like, they can also like not have... I don't know enough vampire lore, so bear with me, but like, they also don't have like sickle cell anemia, and they're not diabetic, and they're not like, I don't know. I assume like immune to blood disorders kind of cracks a whole bunch of that out of the park, but I don't know. I know enough about vampires to play a game like this and be like, oh yeah, that makes sense, the genealogy of Alucard and Dracula, blah 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 blah, but I don't know enough like... Well, technically, the vampire genome is certainly structured in such a manner, but...
It's been a long time, old one.
How's it going, Fart?
Oh, it's you, Master Alucard. What do you need?
I need your help.
Young Master, I cannot aid one who opposes the Master.
You won't go unrewarded.
Really? In that case, just tell me what you need.
You see that? Dude turncoated in like
I'm
seconds.
Thank-
I won't go against the master if it isn't for money.
I'm interested in this.
Alright, library card is $6,000. Holy shikes. That's not good. Talisman, Barley Tea. Thunderbrand is a decent sword. It's actually not that much better than what we've already got. I do like the brand, though. The fire brand. Vampire lore also varies somewhat wildly. There are relatively few constants. That's true. That's also true. Also, welcome, Lauren. Katana's two-handed. Skip. The two-handed weapons screw up my 9993. Good. We're not buying elixirs. Oh, that would be good for intelligence. Let's see what else we got. Falchion, resist fire, holy sword. Not that much better than what I've already got. Oh, an elixir. Elixir's listed twice. Cool. Randomizer. Yeah. Permission to enter residence. Yeah, that was kind of a go-to I had, but yeah, you're right. That's also fairly 20 luck, a lapis lazuli. On the cheap, even. Bloodstone. Hey, the Necklace of J, which would give me 5 more defense. A felt hat. Blue Knuckles. Blue Knuckles is what we call Sonic. Yeah, if someone like didn't know the Sonic the Hedgehog lore, but they found like Sonic the Hedgehog 3, which had Knuckles, and they played Knuckles first, and they played a Knuckles level, and they went to play a Sonic level. Oh, who's this guy? Blue Knuckles. What's his deal? That's actually the main character. His name's Sonic. Yeah, it's crazy. Darkblade not bad. Darkblade cheap. Ballroom Mask terrible. Cross Shuriken. Ring of Pails. Ring with Holy Powers. Eh. Ring of Feanor. Holy heck. And that's cheap. Trunk of Life. Heart Brooch. Ring of Arcana. Neat. Fist of Tulkas. Also neat. The Muramasa. Expensive. Holy shipes. Now I'm using shapes. The word shapes as a curse. Oh, shipes. I'll buy the castle map. Castle map and the spells are always the same price. I didn't see a key item in here, though. There's usually a key item. I just want to do one more check before I dump all the money into Ring of Feanor's. Oh, I have a library card. Blood consumption would be universal. Yeah, I'd agree with that. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to break the hell out of the game. Ring of Feanor. Arcana might be good, but because it's a randomizer, I'm going to come across some pretty rare stuff, hopefully, anyway. I didn't find a better sword. Also, no shields. If anyone is paying attention, no shields so far. I'm going to go with the wizard hat, because I don't have a hat. And that'll give me plus 7 intelligence, which is super important.
Thank you.
Yeah, none of that's super helpful. I was thinking of lapis lazuli for the extra luck. Lux are used for crits and such. Oh, I can't decide. You know what? For you, Nedvid, we're going for the Ring of Arcana. Feanor, Arcana, because I'll also have a wizard's hat. Okay, we almost doubled our intelligence. Cool. Let's see. I don't think I saw a cape in there. And the swords are generally no better than double Arcana, double Gauntlet. Look I want to beat this game, alright? I need whatever leg ups I can get. Don't forget, we're also playing against the strongest opponent ever. Me. And not that I'm good at the game, that's why I need all the help I can get, possibly. I'm splitting the difference, I need some stat boosts. I'm still not one hitting these books, that makes me a little sad. But the extra intelligence is super important. We're going to be probably leaning heavily on Soul Steel. Cool, pineapples and peanuts. In a resist dark potion I'm never going to use. Cool. Super happy for me. We're definitely going to be leaning on Soul Steel in this next room, for sure. It's full of armored fleamen, which we definitely should not be at until much later. But because we got Power of Mist and Form of Mist super early, I can get up here easily. Yeah. Oh, you know what? I'm going to create a save state. I don't plan on using save states, but I like to do it for sanity's sake. So I'm going to walk into this room and not defend myself. Oh, 1 damage. Oh. Okay. Well. That's why I wanted a high intelligence. Huh. I used to be terrified of those guys, but I also haven't had Alucard's armor this early in the game. Soulsteel's my favorite. Soulsteel feels, honestly, like a cheat code. Oh, let's talk about spells. If you're unfamiliar with this game, there are, I think, 7 total quote-unquote special moves. They're called spells in other nomenclature. And the spells are very much Street Fighter-esque control schemes. Down quarter forward, half circle forward, that kind of stuff. And you get to do a spell, and the spell costs MP. And you can learn them or use them one of 2 ways. You can either go to the librarian and buy the magical scrolls, and they tell you how to do the spell, or you just remember from playing the game before. Yep, Candle Strawberry is my favorite. Yum Yum. Is that a Ring of Feanor? Another Ring of Arcana. You know what? Alright. You win. We're equipping 2 of them for now. Let's see how long I last without those extra stat boosts. We'll be fine. I'm just gonna cry a lot. 1 damage? Cool. Alright, yeah, we'll be fine. So the cool thing is the game rewards you for playing it before, because if you've done it, you know all the spells. The 2 which I do is Hellfire, which is this, and Soulsteel. I don't... He just dropped a God's Garb? Spirit, Tetra, Hellfire, Dark Murma, Dark Metamorphosis, Soulsteel, Dark Murma. I like it. The God's Garb is the strongest of all armor. We're not going to equip it because the Alucard mail actually gives us fire, lightning, and ice resistance. So I like the elemental resistance. That will matter eventually. Probably doesn't matter. It actually doesn't matter for the first castle, probably. But we're going to find some baddies later on that specialize in lightning or specialize in fire or whatever, and it's going to be an issue. I missed. I missed again, so did you. Don't touch me! I'm trying to do the thing. Do I have a mana? I do. I'm just messing up. No, you're great. No, you did. No, that was great. Because you made it silly, you helped me remember, and I appreciate that. This fight doesn't usually last this long for me, so I don't remember... these phases of this guy. 41. I'm too impatient. Soulsteel requires 50. Oh! Am I getting, like, some really good experience here? 695. Nope. 24. Summoning Dark Murder. Oh, gosh, I gotta not read chat. Huh, that makes him immune to spells. That's fun. 629. Okay, those summons aren't giving, like, a ton of experience. It just must have been the right timing. Uh-huh. Health, please. Oh, thank God. Oh. Oh, let's see your message. Alright. How do I allow a message? Man. Okay, I'll paste it. Burp. There we go. Thank you for that. Wing Smash, yeah. So there's... that's something I've really appreciated about this game is it allows you to know stuff that you know without penalizing you over it. Which is what makes it really fun to speedrun. There's not a lot of games... Is that the Crissaegrim? Oh my God. I swear to... I'll take a screenshot of the options I use. I did put this on insane difficulty, and they just give us the Crissaegrim. Here. I'm not going to use it because I think it's really cheaty. I'll hold on. This is a normal sword. Cool. You can kind of get a good visual as to the range of the attack, right? This is the Crissaegrim. I'm going to push the button one time. Ready? And one hit. And one hit. And one hit. The Crissaegrim is the most powerful sword in the game, in my opinion. There's a lot of really good ones. There's the Rune Sword, which does like a very wide slash. It's very good. There's the Morning Blade, which every time you hit someone, you get the effect of Soul Steal, so 8 hit points. So it's really good in a scrap if you're fighting a lot of little dudes. The Crissaegrim is, by and large, I guess the best utilitarian weapon. Like, if you just need to dump a ton of damage into some fool, the Crissaegrim. Cool. So I won't be using the Crissaegrim. Yeah, it has no cool... Yeah. Yeah, some of them... Yeah, even if you buy all the scrolls, I think 2 or 3 of them are still hidden. But yeah, you could go to the library and you could buy the scroll, and the scroll will just tell you. Did I do everything in the library? I want to make sure we explore as much as we possibly can, because as I mentioned before, exploration is part of the token as to whether or not we can fight Dracula at all. For those of you just joining, thank you very much for joining. For those of you that have been here, thank you very much for being here. You drop a Claymore, which actually might be a small upgrade from the Star Flail, even though I think the Claymore's a two-hander. Scottish two-handed sword. It does slightly more attack. I don't like two-handed weapons. Actually, let's demonstrate it. Here's the Star Flail, which is a pretty standard sword swipe. He kind of swings over his shoulder, more or less. This is a two-hander. And every weapon's a little different. So it's not so much up and around. It's a little more length. But there's so much cool... I'm mashing left and right so you get a good idea. Also, most weapons also have a secret activation. Nope. I just did it accidentally. It's usually... There we go. It's too much button mashing for me. This is actually half circle nonsense. But some weapons have a down quarter forward, either a Hadouken or a Shoryuken. Like, it's all very much Street Fighter level stuff. You are correct. Wing Smash, I don't think is ever told. Okay, there's the library done and done. Yeah, down quarter forward, down quarter back. They're not super difficult. Thanks, buddy. I love doing that. Okay, now we got these guys to 2 hits. Dynamite? Skeleton-made dynamite, my favorite. Hi, I'm JohnMegacycle. I don't usually use dynamite to pick my teeth or cook my breakfast, but whenever I do, skeleton brand dynamite, let me tell you what. Buckle up, kids. We're gonna have a chat about personal hygiene and personal space. If you use dynamite, you will acquire all the personal space you could possibly want, because your personals are going to be all over the damn place. Oh, I am a silly Billy for sure. Okay, what is this item? The Demon card. The Demon's another familiar. We're going to stick with the Ghost. That skeleton and explodey personality. I like that very much. We're going to stick with the Ghost. We need the Demon card to access an area, but that's not till the Catacombs-ish. The Waterway? The Catacombs? In between those two areas. And we need the Demon for like 5 seconds, which is unfortunate for the Demon. Hey, I'm one-shot Medusa heads. Finally. Not one-shotting Medusa heads is very weird because we're going to come up to the clock tower, which, I How did the ancient Greeks say it? It sucks? That's how I'm going to say it. It sucks. It's not fun. Yeah, we're going to get to the worst room in the game within the first hour of play, probably. Alright, yeah, this is the entryway to the clock tower. I don't know if I have enough magic for this, but... yeah, not too bad. Pentagram. Bat pentagram? Bat pentagram. Bat pentagram is an attack all spell. I'm skimming the top a little bit here because, like I said, exploration is a thing, and I will just drop down. A steel helmet? Back scratcher! Dynamite? Dynamite can be a back scratcher. Anything can be a back scratcher. Just some are slightly more permanent than others. Get over here. Thank you. Thank you for complying with my demand of coming over here. Oh, bat. Oh, bat pentagram. You can scratch your back with that. For sure. I wonder how the star flail would be as a back scratcher. Get out of here. Alright, peanuts, thank goodness. I would be lost without peanuts. Is that a jeweled sword? Oh, okay, I'll have to figure that out. Yeah, a little Bernie. Yeah, that makes sense. Although I would give it only a 1-star review. I'm dumb. Alright. The jewel sword is neat because there's a slight chance if you murk a fool, you'll get a jewel. We're not going to use it. It's a fairly weak weapon. And this happens, and it doesn't matter. Lightning mail. Secret boots? I can't move. Orange. Secret boots. Lightning mail. Which is nowhere near as good as our Alucard mail that we already have. Oh! Made it. Sold it. Sealed it. Is secret boots... oh, I can't equip the secret boots. Best. I'd have to remove a ring of Arcana. Arcana? I don't care. Oh, I found the sword called Graham. How does that do? It doesn't feel like he has an ability, but this is a sword, the sword called Graham. I'm going to stick with my star flail. I'm going to arrange this real quick. I'm actually going to take a 2-minute break. I just need to get up and stretch. My back is already tight AF, but I'll be back in literally just, it's 1 gram. Oh, it's very light. It's 1 gram. I'll be back in just 2 minutes. I'm just going to leave it running. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, it's kind of why I didn't feel like setting up like an AFK thing or anything and just be like, I'll just leave the music. The entirety of this soundtrack is great. I think there's like 2 songs I'm feeling really meh about, but like a lot of this soundtrack is just stupidly good. It's very, very good. Okay. I kind of noticed I don't have the screen all the way up to the top. I don't know how much of that I want to mess with right now. I could have moved chat over to the right a bit and pulled this up a little bit more. I'm not gonna mess with it now. Lessons learned. Alright, let's get at it. Welcome to the worst room in the game. Alucard, as mentioned before, I believe by Lauren. Not a fan of water. The yellow Medusa heads, what they will do is they will stonificate my guy. I'm just trying to get as much exploration as I can while these rooms are, like, for free, and I can get, like, 6 extra tiles. The yellow heads petrify Alucard. Normally. Now, I'm saying normally. We have an unseen advantage. I have the Heart of Vlad, which... Oh, no. Oh, no. It's curses. Avoid curses. It's not stone. It's not stone at all. Okay, so back to it. Water, Medusa, and there's a fun extra room we're going to try to get, which is going to be an absolute pain to do. But we're going to do it anyway. We're doing some pretty not super serious, but we're doing some sequence breaking here, which makes this awkward. So I'm going to be actually quiet for like 2 minutes, and I'll tell you... Suck. I'll tell you why. There's these gears on the wall you can see on the left. I need to listen for a click noise. And there's 4 of these. That's it. So there's 4 of those I gotta get. Okay. Right, I forgot there were spikes at the bottom of this room specifically for no reason. Ah, crap. I hit it literally one too far. Good stuff. Alright. Thank you. Oh man, wait till we get to the upside down tower. This sucks even worse. Ooh. Hot dang. Okay. Orange, pizza, toadstool. That was not worth it. Yeah, I think it's 1 in 30. It's super rare. I got it 1 time in my entire time of playing this game. And at the beginning of the stream, I showed off how many save slots I've had. And that's just with Joshua's Prime, like, in the last, 2 months, maybe. Played the game, 9 times thoroughly. Nope. Okay, you're still a 2-hitter. Thank you. Yeah, I've only ever gotten it 1 time. And when I got it, I was geeking out so hard. Joshua's this is one of their favorite games. And they introduced it to me, like I said, way back when. Morningstar is not a great improvement to what I've already got. And pineapple, why? Yeah, that's where we store all of our fine, fresh produce, in the frickin' clock tower. Hi, I'm Vlad the Impaler. When I'm not stabbing people constantly, I store all my fresh produce in the clock tower. It could be that. I mean, this is 30 frames a second, but not really. What was the old frame rate? Like 27.1 or something? I always thought it was just like when it happens, it's like 4% or something really low. Forget, is there one up here? Nope. Oh, I forgot you did a thing. Yeah, good chat. I've got fancy pants and a star flail. You ain't got nothing. Peanuts? Oh, by the way, this is something that's also really funny. Later on in the game, you can get to a point where you get infinite peanuts. That's not the joke. Hang on. Peanuts are a food item. There we go. Peanuts are a food item, and the description of said food item is they're really difficult to eat. And after talking with Josh and Miss, like, we're playing the game, like, we played this 20 years ago, like, when we were kids or whatever, and we're like, we don't know how to eat the peanuts. Like, is it a joke? We don't know how to do the peanuts. It just says it's really difficult to eat. And you have to catch them. You have to catch them in your mouth. It's really silly. Of course, bananas. I store all my bananas behind false walls. Who doesn't, right? They're the weirdos. The thing that makes that super great is the level of attention to detail in a game like this, and that's what keeps me coming back. It's the same thing with games that are made in, like, the 80s or whatever, and people are like, hey, Factorio, who wants to play? I'm like, nah, man, I'm playing Fragile Allegiance. And they're like, what's Fragile Allegiance? I'm like, man, I will show you a thing. It's just like an old game that's got a crap ton of character orange. Okay. He's like the kind of guy that would not eat something the coolest... Yeah. I mean, there's also... Yeah. Wait till we get to the confessional. Ballroom mask. Kind of a waste of time when I got the wizard's cap. Strawberries. Oh, man. There's some difficult times coming up. Make sure you stock up on wall strawberries. Hold on. There we go. I'm used to this fight being over in, like, 6 swings. Holy cripes. Guy really was dedicated to the job. Oh, so yeah, we found that out, yeah. You throw them and you did. Yeah. Excuse me, give me just a second. You know how I said you have to look up to eat? I took a big drink of water and I looked up, and apparently it went down the wrong tube. We're fine. A little embarrassed, but we're fine. Excuse me. I am not going to eat stuff in the coolest way. Confirmed. Go down, knock this out real quick. Ooh, what are you? Soul of Wolf. Hot damn. Soul of Wolf actually doesn't do me a lot of good now that we've got Form of Mist and Soul of Mist. We need Bat, Wolf, or Mist form to fight Orlox? Orox? Crap, I can't remember his name now. Ah, Josh is gonna kill me. I'm so bad with names now that I've grown up. The Maramusa, huh? I think this is the one that nukes all your defense. Nukes a little bit of defense. The attack is really bad. Orlox. Okay, thank you. The way I used to remember that is Orlox's socks. This is Orlox. He works the forge. He sells socks for his lord. Orlox's socks. I kind of read it like a children's book, right? See dog, go, run dog, go kind of a thing, but Orlox. Orlox socks. Saber's kind of crap. I can't go fight Richter because I don't have the holy glasses yet. I can't go talk to Maria because I don't have any of the gold. Okay, cool. Thanks. Thank you very much. I appreciate this dedication and patronage at this time. You can have Axe Lord for Orlox too. Valid. I'm just going to speed through this a little bit. And I'm going to unceremoniously run out of mana. What I should have gotten here was something called the Skipstone, which would allow me to double jump. And that's when you go... I'll speed through. You go back and you double get a bunch of stuff or whatever. But because I had Form of Mist, I was able to go through this way. And this works out really, really well. Once you play a game enough and you try a randomizer or whatever, the idea is I want to prevent as much double backing as possible. Thank you for the mana. And we do a really good job when we have such good maneuverability. That's going to be nothing. Alucard mail. Now that's funny. That makes sense to be at this part of the game-ish, the fake armor. So there's Alucard with a D and Alucard with a T. And the T stuff is all fake. It says family heirloom question mark, I think. Okay. Nothing there. Nunchucks? Nunchuckers? Okay. The thing didn't trigger a third time. It's just like, you know what? If you're not going to treat Forma Mist properly, you're not going to have it at all. Thank you. Holy cripes. That was a struggle. I'm not going to make it. Let's wait a second. So we're not going to fight Richter. Because this is the fake way to beat the game, or the what would it be called? The bad ending? The bad ending. And we don't want the bad ending, we want the good ending. But what we are going to do is, at the beginning of the game, you might have seen me do this. And there's going to be like 6 items up here, which might be pretty helpful. Pineapple, banana, orange, and natto. Yep, very helpful items. Curry rice, banana, oh my god. I didn't beat the game for 206%. I know how to do it, but I've never done it because I think... Peanut. Oh my god, I want items. I'm not trying to be big whiny baby, but I'd like some items, please. You put in... I think to beat it for 206%, you put in the luck code. And by using the luck code, it allows you to phase through the beginning of the castle. And then there's like 4 or 5 tiles you can explore over there, right? It's something like that? I think it's something like that. Because that percentage of the map is not counted in the regular percentage of completion. You don't have to. Oh. Yeah, it's the only way I've ever heard of someone getting over 200% is getting the front part of the castle that you can't access normally. Get out of here. Birds are jerks. Oh, you can do it legit? Oh. I did not know that. Okay. I really need the jumpy stone. Lunch B. Awesome. That's not Spikebreaker, is it? The Holy Mail, which pales in comparison to the heirloom armor. It's out of band. Okay. I'm almost kind of amazed that the game just doesn't freak out and crash at that point. Oh, right. I forgot this room was real. Okay. Oh, Hippogriff. Hippogriff fight. Backwards Hippogriff. God, everything is really tough. Oof. And now Maria.
Impressive. You're very strong.
What is it you want? You didn't come here to tell me that.
You're right. Do you know the name Richter Belmont?
Of the Belmont clan? Of course, but...
He disappeared
And that's
about a year
Simon.
ago,
That's Simon Belmont.
and I'm sure he's here. If you see him, please let me know.
As you wish, my lady.
Thank you. So, you do know how to be a gentleman.
So what's supposed to happen is we were supposed to come to this room from the left, which we would have met Maria already. But now the conversation seems weird, as if there's an air of familiarity, even though we haven't met her in this play. Again, I love randomizers. Man, being able to play a game a little weird, in a way unexpected, brings me so much joy. Are we going to speedrun? No, I'm not fast enough to speedrun. I came to terms with that a long time ago. But man, a bit of randomness. Hey, I've met you before. And then we'll meet Maria officially in a bit? Oh, actually, I don't have a Jewel of Open yet, so maybe not. But yeah, then it's like, who the hell are you again? And they might as well just say, I'm Santa Claus, and that would be far more plausible than anything else, because we haven't met them yet. Stone Sword, neat. Boomerang, neat. Yeah, official speedrunners are something else entirely. I literally tip my hat to them. Speedrunning, I tried with a game called Blaster Master. It's a Nintendo game. I did it a long time ago. I had a lot of fun with it because that game kind of tormented me, not gonna lie. I could talk about that lore in a second. But just to finish off one concise thought, speedrunning doesn't do anything for me. I like it. That's awesome. They got everything down to a science. It's incredible, but playing a randomizer and just having a good chit-chat and good time, that's where my brain is at. So gather around, kids. I'll tell you the story about renting video games. Way back when in the day, there was a little place called Blockbuster Video. And even aside from that, there were other local family-owned places. I think the one in particular I'm thinking of is called Family Video here in Wisconsin. It existed. I don't think it exists anymore, but they rented video games, and one video game in particular I was smitten with was called Blaster Master. And back in the day, there's a chance... I'll finish my story real quick, and then we'll do this room. There's a chance you might not get the gaming manual when you rent a game. That just happens. And Blaster Master was, I would say, a Metroidvania. And if you didn't have the manual, you would not know that level 1 goes to level 2, level 2 goes to level 3, level 3 does not go to level 4, level 1 goes to level 4. Huge pain in the ass, and I beat it, and I'm happy with it. This room is a Catholic-style confessional. If you're unfamiliar with how this works, on the left side is the confessee, the individual who confesses the sins, and on the right side is where the priest would sit, the confessor, whatever. So you sit in one, like this, and you hope for a good event. This is a good event. This is a bad event. Yeah, saved it. The way in which this works, I don't know the science behind this room, but you can play either role as the person who confesses or the priest, and I'm going to get the same thing again. And you get a bit of a stab. This is not part of the progression. This is not part of the archipelago progression. I'm gonna get the same crap. The woman in the red dress is the one who confesses their sins. And maybe I have to confess first because I'm impure. I don't know what the logic is here. So let's re-roll the room. Let's confess our sins. Hopefully we get a priest that's not going to give us the business. This is the good priest. And this can go forever. I'm going to hold time skip. And you know I'm time skipping because... Oh, it's the other way around. When we're the priest. Okay, because we're absolved of our sins, I'm guessing. And I'm going to hold speed up. And this will go on forever. And when we get out of the chair, I think we get grape soda? Grape juice? So she thanks us for our time. Nothing? Oh, man. There's supposed to be grape juice. This one room. Same thing again. This one room is literally the one room I never can figure out, and I've tried looking it up, and like you said, Nedved, it's random. That's exactly the conclusion I've come to as well. So we're just gonna leave. Nothing. Okay. Let's see if the logs say anything, like if I checked a thing. The priest can give you something too. Okay. There's nothing in the logs saying I checked the location, so let's try the priest. That's a false. Purple skin is bad. This is good. Alright. Well, now I know we're on impossible difficulty because no one wants to give me anything for confessing. How would Alucard confessing their sins go about? Well, my dad's a dick. I hate him. He's pretty much a vampire. I just kind of imagine Alucard confessing like an angsty teen. Takamitsu? This is the one that nukes our defense. It's a bamboo sword. It's two-handed. I'll show you how it flies, just as we're... Here's my problem. It paralyzes, so I'm just going to mash left and right. Oh, I did a spell on accident. Neat. The two-handed weapons are cool because they're generally a little... He's just cursed, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. The two-handed stuff is generally wider in stance, wider in slash, wider in range, but if you can't time it right, it can kind of screw up all your movement. Come on. Now, what you can do, while we're talking about it, what you can do with a two-handed sword is you can kind of do some movement canceling. So this is it normally. What you could do is you could fall into a slash and then slash again. So I can kind of do two kind of quick, right? That's kind of how you can get around that a little bit, but it still sucks up too much movement. It's not for me. I don't like it. Apparently, I don't know if it's a... We explored to a certain point. Our exploration item is an apple. I'll talk about exploration items in a second. Was there anything else? Yeah, I don't like two-handed weapons. That was it. Yeah, I found in some of these like 5 or 6 different creatures. Oh, a silver ring, nice. 5 or 6 different creatures drop red rust, which is funny. I don't... Yeah. Right out there. So let's talk about exploration tokens. I did mention at the beginning of the stream the way in which this game operates is I need 2 things fulfilled before I can fight Dracula. First, I need all 5 relics of Vlad. Heart, ribs, eyeball, snacking peanuts of Vlad, and remote of Vlad. Those are the 5 Vlad items, because I can't remember them, and it's funnier to just make them up as I go along. The tax evasion forms of Vlad and all that. The way in which the game handles the second part, which is I have to explore a certain amount of the castle, both top and bottom, and I have to beat a certain amount of bosses. The way in which the game handles that is every 10% of the exploration that I've done, I get a token. Every 1 boss I kill, I get a boss token. For exploration, I get also a bonus for every 10% I do. So it's another way to stack items. So I have to do some proper exploring because I might have, let's say, the leap stone buried behind exploration, which is fun because it's an exploration item. Cool. Vase pineapples, my favorite. Damascus sword. I might take a look at that. I don't remember if the Damascus sword is a two-hander or not. Damascus is a description of the steel. Well, that might actually be a little better. Damascus steel. It doesn't have a quick... I'll do a sword for a little bit. Honestly, that clanging noise is a little annoying after a while. Quick Saveroo. I don't have a Jewel of Open. And this is how we would normally come through this area with a Jewel of Open. We'd talk to Maria. We'd talk to her in this room. She triggers based on whether or not you open this door. I can't open this door. Thunk. Magically sealed. So, there's 2 things we could do. We could either backtrack all the way to the warp point, which sucks and I don't wanna. Or we could do the thing I've been planning for this whole time, which is... I know I have one. Hang on. There we go. So at the beginning of the stream, we got where the Cube of Zoe was supposed to be. We got a library card. And I was like, we could just go to the library and see what goodies they have. But because everything is insane levels of cost, it wouldn't make any sense.
What can I do for you?
How many farts are you hiding under there? That's all I had? Okay.
I'm interested in this.
I like having 2 library cards, so we're gonna buy one of those. I'm good. I'd mind 2 or 3 elixirs. Holy Sword, not bad. Oh, nope. Never mind. Going through one more time. Yeah. Dark Metamorphosis and Tetra Spirits because I've already accidentally done Soul Spirit? Spirit Summon, whatever the crap it's called. Okay, I wouldn't mind some elixirs. Where are you at? Five sounds good.
For now.
Oh, bye for now. Any other relics I've gotten in the last whatever? No. The books take a hot second to warp in, so we can get a little bit of distance done with this. Later, nerds. Oh, too early. We can't be cursed because the tax evasion forms of Vlad. That's the joke for this session. We're just gonna make up new crap of Vlad. Ow. Scribble scramble of Vlad. And I need to take care of a spammy thingy real quick. And report. And get that done. I like to report the bots and stuff. I know it's like a losing fight for people or whatever, because they can just spin up more bots, but I don't know. I like to do my due diligence. There we go. Cool. I think I've got the channel blocked turns and Nightbot dialed in such a way that I'm pretty happy with it. Okay. We've got some opportunity. We've got some stuffs to go and stuffs to do. We're a decent level enough. We can go back to the beginning of the game, actually. We can check out some of those more difficult areas. I don't have the Jewel of Open, so I can't... Yeah, one more. So I can't check the catacombs or any of that fun crap. Go to the beginning of the game. Easy stuff, right? So this is kind of the difference between the easy difficulty and the insane difficulty. As you've seen so far, many of our items have been replaced with cold-pressed citrus, canned or otherwise. So it makes it slightly more difficult for me to get a lot of like really key items early on. The other thing to note also is many items are just removed. We saw the shield rod early in the game with Richter. That kind of tells me we're not going to see the shield rod, which is a really, really, really cool weapon. That's fine, we're taking 1 damage, I don't care. What else is important to note? Yeah, so it's not so much that the items are moved to the end, but many of the items are just going to be flat out removed. But we'll see what we could do. We already have the Crisagrum in case I need to really bust out some help. But I don't think we'll need the Crisagrum. I'm going to try and do my very best without it. There we go. This actually swings a little slower. There we go. Thank you. A little slower. It's like half speed, brother. Uh-huh. Holy crap, how many hit points do you have? Yeah, take that, thank you. That is the obligatory thing that needed to be said. Appreciate it. Thank you. Hey, big sack of cash. What's this? Big sack of cash. Oh, leapstone. Cool. I can now double jump. Again, we have form and power of mist, so it's not like that big of a deal. But it is nice from a boss fight perspective. No, I'm super cool with that. Okay, hold on. We're gonna run a test here. I'm level 20, which is about where I should be. Oh, how much experience? 1218. 1218 is the number to beat. Uh-huh. Oh, 1 damage. 1218? Oh, they only do like 100 experience points. Who cares? Yeah, I'll just tank the damage. It's fine. And you're about 200. It's not worth grinding. When we get to the other form of the castle, or as I call it, Upside Down Town, it's going to be a much different conversation. So it's not worth it. Oh man, double jumping is so good. Yeah, no, these guys aren't worth fighting. Oh, okay. Well, apparently that one zombie in particular had a differing opinion. I don't know if I got a FMP for this. Oh, go, 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 go. Yeesh, the merman statue. Awesome. That is worth it. And this was what? The Eye of Vlad. Ooh. Intelligence? Luck. Okay, I'll take luck. Whenever I play this game, I try to emphasize intelligence as much as possible. Intelligence signifies spell strength, or I guess directly affects spell strength is how I should say that. Oh, oh, ooh, see that? Slick. Okay. So my Soul Steel is more powerful. My Hellfire is more powerful. What the? Oh, right. They ah, yes. Freshly squeezed bats produce boomerangs and stone sword. Hey, thank you. I was pretty happy with that. Here, just to prove the point, 988 is my next experience. 987. Yeah, I'm not gonna mutz around with one XP's. Oh, that means I could do this. Heh. Infinite jumps. Oh. Gotta get it right. You expend both your jumps, and then you get it right where his foot is. It's not under him. It's right where the foot is when you come down. That's how it works. Okay, where to? Can't do that. Can't do that. Can't do that. I don't have the Jewel of Open. Oh, yeah, Clock Tower. Not Clock Tower. Clock Room. Yeah, infinite jumps, bonk. Yep. Story of my life. Good chat. So, there's a room with a bunch of clocks in it. When I first played this game, as a wee lad, I called that the clock room. That's not the clock room. Or the clock tower. I called it the clock tower. That's not the clock tower. The clock tower is where we saw with all the Medusa heads and such. 1 damage, 9 damage, sure. We're heading to what's called the clock room. The clock tower was before, and I still get that confused. I already just flubbed it a bunch. Love it a bunch. Loved it a bunch. Works for me. Oh, I thought I could turn around without getting got. Ghosty man, anytime you want to pop in here. Not trying to cramp your style or nothing, but you're more than welcome to just jump on in here and... Oh, I thought you were going to move forward. Cutlass. I'm pretty happy with this flail, actually. Nope. Can't quite double jump. Straight up. Threaded the needle on that too. Holy cripes. Nope. 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 Okay. Saved like 3 seconds with a couple of jumps, then I immediately throw it away. That's why I don't speedrun. Because I can't concentrate, man. I got a squirrel brain real bad. I can't concentrate at all. And that's not like all the time. Like if you want to talk about like a project, like at my last job, I was a project manager. I was a people manager. You want to talk about infrastructure? Let's talk about infrastructure. VPNs, firewalls, set up the back end, database, whatever. I'll talk about it. We'll get it all set up. But just like when it comes to a video game, it's just like, what's that person's name? What's that character's name? I don't know. What are they wearing? Blue and red and green. Oh, call them Jingle Jail. There we go. I've given them a new persona. Why not? Cutlass. More like cut less. I like it. No, I appreciate you. That was good. That was good. I will get this room knocked out on the quick fast. Peanuts, strawberries, and cheesecake. There's supposed to be items here. Why? Game. Why are there not items here? Monster Vial 2? Monster Vial 3. I was close. Time to go to the arena. Yeah, I am also a little snacky. Yeah. Hey, the gold ring! Oh, hold on. That just changed the thing. Okay, we're already here. We're doing the thing. With the gold and the silver ring, we get a little hidden area. We talk to Maria, who might not give us crap. Maria's supposed to give us what's called the holy goggles or holy glasses. They allow us to fight Richter and not kill Richter, but kill what's controlling him. I was literally just gonna say that. I'm gonna get either like, here's a slice of cheesecake. Alucard, you're looking kind of thin. Would you like a slice of cheesecake? I don't want a freaking slice of cheesecake. I want the thing I need. Can you give me the thing I need? You can't? Bananas? Great. Peanuts and grapes. For the love of God, there's supposed to be armor there. I ain't even mad. I probably have like enough grapes to start a vineyard. Alright. Like, if she gave me, like, here's some orange slices. You're looking a little dehydrated. Well, I am getting a little cranky. Thank you, Maria. However, I need something to fight Richter with.
Alucard?
That voice, Maria?
I'm sorry. You were right. He has joined forces with the enemy.
So it was a Belmont after all.
But someone must be controlling him. Whatever we do, we can't harm Richter.
But he must be stopped.
I know. Well, here. Take these with you.
What are
You suck!
If you wear these, you can see beyond evil illusions.
You want me to wear a toadstool?
Tis best then if you pray for the soul of your friend.
Come on! What do you... Oh, if you wear these, how am I supposed to wear a mushroom? It's not an accessory, you fool. Alright. So if we wear a mushroom, we can see through things beyond time. The bad one. We can find the true bad ending. So that conversation's also funny, because if we were to play this game normally, we would have already gone to the arena, where Richter would have exposed themselves as the quote-unquote Lord of the Castle, which they're not. a mage known as Shaft, I didn't stutter, is controlling them from the back end. Yeah, now I did. So that's kind of what the deal with that is. So I still don't have the holy goggles, glasses, whatever. What do I have? This gives me a second or two to kill time. Merman statue, Heart of Vlad, Eye of Vlad, Power of Mist. I don't have anything cool there. Don't eat mushrooms that aren't not that mushrooms. You can see stuff. Oh, I see what. Yes, hallucinogenic shrooms. Oh yeah. Maria's all like, "Can you see the badness?" And Alucard's like, "Baby, I can see everything." I'm just gonna speed up time. This statue here is open every other minute. So it's just bad timing that I came back and it wasn't ready. There we go. Okay. We can do the arena, we can do Olrox, we can do all the stuff up here because Power and Form of Mist. Get out of here. Get out of here. Yeah, I see everything, man. You got a pretty soul, but I'm gonna have to stab you, Dad. Wait, what did I just get? Oh, the Axe Lord shield? Oh, well, hey! It's a shield. Yeah, alright. I'm not gonna poo-poo a shield. I mean, honestly, I would take the leather one at this point. It is gigantic, is what it is. Nope, hold on. Hold on. Walk a knife, some money, some other money. Yeah, okay. I was like, I bought the castle map, didn't I? Oh, we're gonna go do the arena first. The arena has 7 items. Like that pill I'm biting at Isaac, it's called I Can See Forever. Got stuff. I think there's a Binding of Isaac randomizer for this, for Archipelago as well. Or they're working on it? I can't remember. Okay. I'll just do it the regular way, shall I? I never got into Binding of Isaac. That was something I had more enjoyment just watching rather than doing. Herald Shield. And, of course, an apple. Is the Herald Shield better? Okay, I thought the Axe Lord Shield was better, but this is 1 point stronger. And you can see in the bottom right, it's got a heart, so it's ordained by the Queen of Hearts. I'll take that. I still don't have the Cube of Zoe. Bit of a... like Binding of Isaac. Yeah, I would like to get into it. I think I was just in the middle of a crap ton of... Okay, the Blood Cloak's supposed to be here, and instead, banana. Good stuff. That is locked because it is... Oh crap, what was I gonna say? Ah, rubbish. Oh, it is co-op. Yeah, that's true. Dang it, I forgot what I was gonna say. Yeah, that's fine. Get out of here. Dang, man. Okay, we got all that done. Herald Shield. Just... And, okay, that's supposed to be, Power of Mist or Form of Mist or whatever. It's strawberries. I could just keep going through that way, but there is an item up here I want to get. Okay. You're more slidey than I remember. That's the beauty of Soul Steel. Soul Steel literally affects anything that can take a hit. So, even Destructibles? Is that the hide... Okay, well, I have the Alucard armor. I don't care. So you can expose secrets by using Soul Steel. The reason why I grabbed the axe is because that's what I was going to use instead of. And the only other item I need, the sub-item I need, would be the timepiece, or the stopwatch, or the dumb clock, or whatever you want to call it. I think I usually call it a stopwatch. Damn, that item priceless, yep. Priceless in the same instance as it has no worth. Ooh, what is this? Gravity boots! Yes! Got my gravities. Alright. I mispronounced that because it's fun to mispronounce. So, here's what I want to talk about. We had a conversation with Maria most recently that Alucard is now convinced Richter is needing to be stopped. You only get that conversation with any real sense if you have this conversation first, where Alucard declaims, Richter declaims himself the Lord of the Castle. So that's why it's funny having the conversations out of order. So here we go.
Who are you? Open Hell's Gate. Come forth, my servants. The scent of your blood. You're a Belmont. Crush this flea who invades my castle.
Yeah, so now the conversation makes sense. No problem.
I'm certain that was a Belmont. So he says he's the lord of this castle.
And now the other conversation actually makes a lick of sense. We're gonna get all the exploring done. So we'll double back. Where was the save point? To the right? I'm just gonna grab it for safety. Okay. During a normal gameplay of this, I do Dark Metamorphosis on accident too often. I actually don't even know what Dark Metamorphosis does. Oh, Ghosty's actually antagonizing him pretty good. Nice. And 2,000 monies? Hot damn. Okay, what is the Konami code? Because this is a Konami game. For... Nope, that's not what I wanted. What is Dark Metamorphosis? It's the opposite of a Soul Steel? How am I getting that to work? Huh, okay. Well, it's a D-pad. Enough said. Nope, a little too late. You can heal if you bleed the enemy. Oh, interesting. Hellfire is too good for that room. Oh, on you? Oh, man. That sounds like micromanagement I can't be responsible for. Crap. No, you come back here. Okay, good enough. What'd you drop? Money? Hot dang. Grapes! Whoa! I've never seen that before. Is there some hidden stuff back here? No. Holy crap. No, he does like a punch and a kick and he stays very terrestrial. He doesn't fly? That was a sight. That's another thing about this game. Like, I've been playing this game for years now, and there's still stuff I'm finding that is incredibly impressive. Different foodstuffs. I just literally, last time I played with Joshimus, I found the Morn Blade, which I didn't know existed. Super cool weapon. Yeah, good enough. Sword and blood zombies and... Oh, I guess that makes sense. Whoa, okay. I know how we're going to deal with this room. That should take care of the musket boys. 449? 447. They're literally worth 2 experience points. Okay. Shields can't block muskets. I did not know that. There we go. A hammer? A hammer can only be used by the fairy familiar to to break your stonification. Stop. It's hammered. Oh, okay. I was wondering where were we going with that? It was worth it. It was totally worth it. My hesitation paid off immediately. Oh, dang. What level are we? We're still level 20? That doesn't seem correct. I kind of feel like I checked level 20 like 5 minutes ago. Okay, we're gonna pop a couple things. This. Now we're gonna double back all the way. Why use 2 legs when 4 legs will do? Or something. We're gonna go fight Orlocks. Then I'm gonna take probably like a 4 or 5 minute break. I need to get up and stretch. Drink some Wata. Wata? W-A-T-A-H? Wata? Those swords are actually pretty dang good to fight for leveling up your familiars. If for nothing else. Wata. T-A-H. Wata. Sounds like a weird spell I want to cast for no reason. Yeah, come to me, buddy. Okay. Hold on, the sword deals 1 damage, but the foot deals 5? What? Sense that make? It's too hard for my not English butt. No, it's cool. Put it in chat how I'm saying it. Wata. Wata. Which also probably sounds like the noise you say when you punch somebody. Wata! Oh, you got a fly in your nose, do I? Wata! Punch! It's probably how I have no friends now. Apple? Oh boy. Favorite stuff to find in a jar. Ooh, what's this one? Jewel of Open? Hot dang. I don't know if do you see the thing? I don't know if I have it cut off, but at the very bottom left, it'll say if it's an item that has to go to Archipelago. Bananas don't have to go to Archipelago. I'll save you the effort. It'll say what the item is. If you're playing with multiple people, it'll say sent item to blah blah blah. Money good. Money great. Like Wu Thang? Yeah. Yeah. Heck yeah. And get that mana up. Get that MP, get the magic points. Oh, come on. It's another future seeing Toadstool. The universe of Dune has the Spice Melange. The universe of Castlevania Symphony of the Night has toadstools. Cool. Another future seeing toadstool. I thought you only needed one more hit. I'll dance. I didn't hit him. Okay. Oh my god. Cool, dude ran into it. Perfect. Oh, that could not have worked out any better. Okay, we're just gonna we're not gonna mess around with this too much. There's blood in my fountain. No, there's water in your fountain, and the fact that there's water in the fountain, that's the problem. Blood is by design. I have no idea. I'm just being a silly Billy now. Okay, and I still don't have the stopwatch. So I can't finish the rest of the clock room, not the clock tower. Oh, yes. More oranges and stuff. Awesome. Didn't you have gravity boots? I do. Oh, damn it. Thank you. I forgot about the gravity boots. That's the thing with playing Randomizer so much is I keep forgetting what I have. Hold on. Oh, no, that's a valid point. Thank you. Okay, Soul Volt, Power Mist, Form Mist, Gravity Boots. Yep. I have... Righto. Right you were. I had the gravity boots. And I like saying it that way. Grabbity, gravity boots. Okay, we're good? Let's fight Orlox and insult his socks. I'm just gonna time delay a little bit here, get a little bit of MP. I completely forgot about gravity boots. I was so happy when I got them too. Like, oh my god, gravity boots! And then just completely forget about it. Like a new toy. I was a young child and someone gave me a new toy and I was so excited to get the toy and then I immediately forgot about it. Alright. Aw, he tellied right away. Yeah. Ah, okay. I forgot he's really jumpy. For some reason. Just want to murder you, guy. You can technically fly with that, yeah. Yep. It's a lot of fun. Thank you. Holy crap. And you're going to do that. And I'm going to do this. And I hope I timed that right. Perfect. I do not remember this guy being so jumpy. Cool. I was hoping that's how that was going to go because the flail swings a little over my shoulder and kind of acts as a little bit of a block. Bye, have a wonderful time. Thank goodness, a little more health. Nope. Yeah, good enough. Okay, we're gonna check 2, 1, 2 areas. This is one of them. Ah, yes, Orlox's spaghetti. Watch out, Papyrus. There's another now undead creature that is a fanatic about Italian pasta. Orlox. Orlox brand pasta. Watch out, Papyrus. Oh, gosh. That's great. We're going to check one more secret. We're going to combine this area with the... wherever it's locked below, and then I'm going to take that small break. Alright. One more. And 2 more here. In Aria of Sorrow, the jumpy boots are even better because they don't have mana consumption. They don't consume any mana. Oh, okay. This is going to be a problem. I can feel it. They don't require any mana, and you can do them infinitely right from the word jump. It's very cool. Yep. Good chat, brother. You have a good one over there. Ah, yes, I forgot these are the guys that had family heirloom armor. Ah, curry rice. Orlox's sacred curry rice. I forgot. It's right here? Yeah. Okay. Ah, yes, the sacred grapes. Most of the artifacts at this stage of the game, I realized that around Dracula's castle, people didn't need swords, they needed food. So, like, the most sacred items were probably foodstuffs. Let's see here. What are we going to do next? Oh, we have the Jewel of Open. There's not a great transition point other than just walking, so we're just going to walk back. But the Jewel of Open opens. It's hard to say it as a noun and then as a verb. The Jewel of Open opens the waterway, and then the catacombs below. The only thing I'm really missing is spike armor. Which spike armor... Well, there's actually 4 or 5 things in the catacombs that protects. Oh, it's not spike armor. It's called spike breaker. Not very good at doing this. Oh, one more time. One more time. Thank you. I'm not very good at doing it. I sometimes get clumsy... Clumsy knuckles? I don't know what to call it. Maybe a fun artifact of getting old? I'm not sure. You don't need Spike Breaker if you have missed. Oh, that's correct. I need Spike Breaker on the left side, though, don't I? I need Spike Breaker because I have to open a door, and you can't open a door as missed. So I don't need it for the catacombs, but I'll need it for... I missed. I'll need it for that left side where we would have normally gotten the silver ring from Maria. Nope. With a potion? You can open that door with a potion? Really? Sorry, I'm too busy reading chat. You have a stupid amount of hit points for the not a lot of experience you give me, sir. Yep, get mad over it. No, walk towards me. No, suck. Get over here. That's slightly... Well, it doesn't matter. You can't hit me anyway. Only the edge of the hammer does damage. The handle doesn't do jack. That's fine. That was actually maybe... Now that we're talking about iframes, now that you mention it, that was probably maybe one of my biggest turnoffs of this game when I was playing it as a kid. Was you get knocked back crazy. Well, I'll take 400 monies. You get knocked back crazy with 1 point of damage. Like, you get knocked across a room if you're also falling a bunch, like a bunch of distance. Oh, man. It's 1 point of damage. I have, like, at the time, I have 300 health. Why does that knock me across the room? Yep. That's the game. I think Aria of Sorrow made that a little less... Okay. Made that a little less painful. And of course, now that I've grown up and I'm playing it more mature style, it's not that big of a deal. Actually, can I sit in these chairs? Spaghetti! Is everyone in on the spaghetti thing? Everyone's in on the spaghetti train. Nope, get out. Nope, get out. Nope. Oh, thanks for the heart. Most of these guys track better when you're on the ground, so just jumping a little bit and attacking down just saves a bunch of dumb stuff. New meta is spaghetti time! Hi, I'm Alucard, of Alucard's Fine Italian Eats. Come on down for fine foods, and even finer spaghetti. Alucard should be played by Keanu Reeves in the next movie of... Oh, money. I'm cool with money. Get out. We're gonna go a little to the right. And we're gonna get the room with 2 items in it. Potion. Goddess Shield. Goddess Shield is good. I like Goddess Shield. Comparably the same. Actually, we're just gonna go back to the Herald Shield. You know, the pizza, it's reserved for turtles, yeah. Which was really funny because the first time I did this randomizer with Joshimus, we both had the pizza, the New York style pizza, in the waterways or whatever. And we were like, what does this randomizer do again? It doesn't bring other franchises into this universe, right? That would be silly. I would appreciate that, but that would be silly. Alright, I lied. We're going to play a little bit longer, then I'm going to take that break. Another toadstool? Come on with this. So there's a meme and there's the meta, right? The meme is the toadstools, the meta is the pizza in the sewer. Or maybe it's the other way around. I don't know. I don't know how current culture works. Anyway, toadstool and also spaghetti. I'm just gonna do this. I wasn't in the mood to dance over that. It's cavern, so it's logic. I'm cool with it. Yeah. The Yasutsuna? Oh, this is the one that tanks defense. Oh! Okay, I like that weapon, but it kind of feels still cheaty to me, so we're just gonna stick with the 5 Herald Shields. If I could duct tape them together, I'd almost have a mammoth tank. Just want to wake him up. Oh, right! I forgot about that. I forgot the Herald Shield absorbs projectiles for hearts. Hit me up. Thanks, mate. It's not worth the 1 heart, but it's still cool. I like it. This part of the run is really, really... suck. Ah, the game's got me, because I have to explore it anyway, right? So if I get a toadstool, it's not like a total waste, because I have to explore the area anyway for the exploration tokens. I've never seen those guys jump before. Monster Vial 2, Monster Vial 1. Have you ever seen those guys jump? Hey, holy glasses! We can fight Richter now. Cheese. That's supposed to be a toadstool. Is cheese. Yeah, we're gonna save real quick. I actually don't think I have enough MP to get up here the way I want to get up here, so we're gonna find out. There are some ledges. Mushroom. Oh man, could you imagine mushrooms in the caverns from Minecraft? Holy cripes. Yeah, that'd be a thing entirely. But yeah. Because many of the key items are removed, we're stuck with whatever. Oh, get it! Yes! Okay. We're gonna burn a little bit. Oh, G-Boots, damn it! Again! Thank you. I'm so sorry. I brought this upon my family. Oh, now I can't do it because I hit the ledge. Okay, well. Just to atone for sins, we're gonna do it legit style. I might run out of I ran out of magic anyway. Oh my god, my hubris. You could spread it on toast at this point. Let's burn a little time. It's cool. Cool. Alright, we'll deal with that later when I have more mana. Alright, atoned for sins checked. Or maybe not. So this part is really important in Archipelago to check because there are 7 checks here in a very short amount of time. That katana was 1 check. There's going to be 5 checks in this room. Strawberries. Peanuts. Shaman shield, grapes. And heavenly toadstools. Hot dang. Huh. Oh, then there's also the fight with the succubus, which we're going to do pretty quickly, because it's going to be like 2 soul steals. Shield. That's new. What shield?
Mother!
That voice! Alucard, it's you!
Yeah, not a
I'm
food.
coming, Mother! I'll save you!
No, Alucard! Don't come here!
But Mother!
It's all right. If my death can save others, I'd gladly surrender my life.
Mother, no! Please, no!
Yes, Alucard. Watch me die, and remember always my last words to you.
Yes, Mother.
You must despise humans. They are to be your prey.
What?
Better for them to die than to let them compound their sins. Begin by slaying that one over there.
No, it wasn't like this.
What's wrong? Alucard.
My mother never said such a thing.
What do you mean? Kill them and bring them happiness.
No, you're not my mother. What kind of demon are you?
You broke free of my spell. I like that.
Demon, death is too good for you.
Come here, little boy, and show me what you've got.
Don't steal!
Up too early. Go get him, Ghosty! Holy crap! Actually contributing to a combat. Alright. Can't quite get you while you're up there. How much MP do I have? Not enough. I think you're supposed to, like, have her come to you or whatever.
Darkling, I smell your blood. You're a vampire? Could it be... that strength, that beauty? You're the son of Lord Dracula.
Death in the dream world will set your soul wandering for eternity, demon.
Wait, I beg of you!
I wish I was smart enough to know how to mod video games or ROMs or whatever the terminology is. Oh, good, an apple. Thank you so much. Because I would do dumb shit like Lisa, Alucard's mother, being like, remember my final words. Got it? Good. Do you need me to repeat that? Okay. Yeah. Ram hack, whatever. Yeah, whatever the verbiage is for this, right? That would be. I would just do dumb stuff constantly. That would be my jam. Just, hey John, what are you doing today? I don't know. Probably gonna have a breakfast. Do some dumb crap constantly. That sounds about my alignment type. My alignment is lawful idiot, for sure. Alright. Let's go fight a thing. Right about here. Yeah, okay, good enough. We do the merman statue, so we can actually do this second part really easily. Nope. I missed on 90% of those attacks. What I don't have is the holy symbol, right? Right. Okay. Man, did Dracula order all these fixtures out? Like, did he go to like Pier 1 or some shit and be like, okay, I love these vases, vases, whatever. I want 150 of them exactly, and 93 of them need bananas. Can you do that for me? Hot damn, thanks. Nope, do the thing. Thank you. Perfect. Soul Steel is also a lot of fun here, but because it's a platform, it's kind of annoying to do. And you just do it that way. We're going to check my inventory before that break, and we're going to see how much dumb crap I have. The duplicator? Aw, damn, we got the dupe. Alright, we're not going to use it. I'm not going to use it, but we have the duplicator. In the last, like, 3 or 4 runs, I didn't get the duplicator, and it wasn't actually even in the item list. So let's see, what do we have on today's menu? Let's just go through this real quick, like. We have 1 turkey, 10 strawberries, 13 peanuts, 12 bananas, 13 apples, 12 grapes, 8 oranges, 6 bananas, no, 6 pineapples, oh my god, 9 toadstools. That's about the same, those are about the right numbers for that. So, let's just say 30 items at this stage of the game. 30, 35 items should be not fruit, but they're totally fruit. I don't care, like, I set this on insane for funsies. I wanted to have a good time of it. I say that, and of course another toadstool happens. There's so many toadstools, I'm kind of weirded out that they're not telling me that the princess is in another castle. I'm weirded out that they're not telling me that the princess is in another castle. There we go. Let's talk about the duplicator and why I'm not going to use it. The duplicator allows you to use any single-use items infinitely. Just use it like whatever. The real fun of that is you find a different item, either a pentagram or the power of Sire, and you just hammer that crap constantly.
I'll guide you to meet your destiny.
Thanks, Granddad. Or whatever. It's a very, very fun item. The duplicator only shows up after you... I think after you've beaten the game. You reload your save, and then you go back to the librarian, and it's like 300,000? 400,000 monies or something? Well, there's Spike Breaker. That's cool. We're fine. I have so much produce and fruit. I'm not even worried. Actually, I could just do this for a spell. Spike Breaker allows me to check the upper left room. So I was informed you could do that with a potion, which I did not know, which sounds incredible. It's good to find Spike Breaker, though. Okay. I just got the life I lost doing this thing. Ah, an apple, of course! Son of a biscuit! Holy symbol's supposed to be there. Guess what? Nope. Okay, we're actually going to take a save state here. There we go. Get on with it. Toadstool, good stuff. If someone used that phrase in the middle of the road, run children's bad man. Yep. Sorry, I need to kind of concentrate on this for a spell. I want to check all the areas, so I'm going to have to be in human form. Okay. I'll take the one hit that actually propels me a little bit. I'm not worried at all. Okay. Annoyed, but I'm not worried. Got Spike Breaker. Yeah, we're good. Bananas, of course. Parfait? Okay. Oh, pudding. Okay. We got that save point right here anyway. Not a big deal. Okay. Based on the pace of this run so far, I'm going to probably say under 5 hours. We haven't gotten a ton of really cool movement tech or any... Oh, Power of Sire, look at that. And that was a pentagram? Pentagram. Not going to go for it. We got the gravity boots. We've got the Power of Mist. We have grapes, the most important item in the game. I think we're good for probably under or around 5 hours. How much of that is... I'll just check it out real quick. For exploration's sake. Thank you. Yep, easy transfer. Easy transfer. That's okay. Literally, taking 1 point of damage is awesome, because I'm not taking continual I'm cold and water damage. So honestly, getting hit by those guys is a pretty good deal. Yep. While you're being healed, also you don't take damage. Like, there's some iframes. It's an orange. I'm gonna get it anyway. Well, there are some iframe jiggery pokery bits you can do that makes this very tolerable, as opposed to just dying flat out. So getting hit while underwater is actually a pretty big deal. Oh, there's a blue bag. And a satchel of peanuts. Frogs, you want to drop a pizza for me? Oh. Nope, okay. Love me some curry rice. Heck yeah. Ah, yes, the sacred pineapple. The Takamitsu? Okay. Cool, I guess. Not gonna use it. Peanuts, alright. Is that another son of a biscuit? There's another item right up here, I think. Right before the wave? God, I haven't gotten a new relic in ages. The merman statue. Okay, I lied. The merman's... Was it strawberries? Hey, is that the dragon helmet? No, steel helmet. I'm really still happy with my level of intelligence. Son of a biscuit. Oh yeah, I did mean that right. Oh, my bad. Son of peanuts. Son of peanuts. I like that. Good chat. She had the Dracula tunic? Hold on. No, I think Alucard Mail's still better because all the resistances. This would give me a slight boost to all stats, but I like all the elemental resistances. Huh. Alright, well, we're finding some good stuff. Stack of cash is Soul of Bat. Cool. We already have all the crazy mist powers, so it kind of doesn't super matter. Peanuts! You know what? It's time for a break. And whenever I need a break... Is this product placement? Here we go. I'm JohnMegacycle. I don't usually take breaks, but when I take a break, I crack open a cold glass of peanuts. Did you know peanuts are difficult to eat? They sure are. 50 health. Yum. Every time. Nothing like a tall, cold glass of peanuts, let me tell you what. I'm waiting for the neighbors to just pound on the wall. Shut the hell up about the peanuts. It's like 7:30 Central. What? Since when she have that? How? She robbed the Dracula? Yeah. I kind of think this was like, Dracula has the original tunic, right? And then he just went and just, hey, I want 1,000 of these.
I'll take you to a place which might be interesting for you.
Okay, Cackles, settle down. I think, like, Dracula has the thing. Yeah, it's 7:30 p.m. The neighbors shouldn't be pounding on the walls yet telling me to shut the hell up about peanuts, but they might. It's not the first time. When was the last time that happened? There was some rant or something. I was gaming with someone and we were laughing hysterically about some dumb crap. It was really stupid. Can't remember. It was just like, we were just cackling like absolute animals. Bananas? Oh! Did you see that? There's a fish there! That's... Okay, that's new. That's a new one on me. I have played this game before, trust me. That's a new one. Gah! Son of a toadstool. Okay. Okay, weird old man. I saw your creepy mushroom collection or whatever we were here for. Oh, a little bit of history or fun facts. The Cube of Zo is the first artifact you get in this game. If you didn't know why the name is... Thanks, Ben. I appreciate that. Finally, I have a title worth validating. Ah, stink. Come back here. Guess what? There's another shroom. I can't wait to go to the catacombs and walk out with 1 key item and 19 shrooms. The Heart of Zo is named after the lead developer's daughter. I don't think there's any, like, Castlevania lore there. What, the wiki article that I was looking up the item... I was looking up something about it. Maybe the hex values for it. Her name was Jenny. Yeah, but she went by the name of Zo. Okay, I wasn't far enough yet. Yeah, I'll just reset, shall I? Okay, good stuff. Man, that is genuinely a bit of manual work. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna pop up in the catacombs. Ow. Okay. Look it, I'm still delighted I'm taking 1 point of damage. Maybe that's why I'm being a little sloppy. I want to see what that blue bag is, to be honest. Oh, actually, you need to go... No, hold on. There we go. Familiar needs to be put away because they will aggro the guy I need to kite over here. Damn it. Or I'll just do it. That's fine also. Cool. Yep, come on. Little more. Perfect, my guy. Thank you. What is this item? This item is Echo of Bat. Yeah, the one part of this game you have to wait. That was something that was a little, I'll admit it, annoying about Aria of Sorrow. There's maybe 5 or 6 puzzles, quote-unquote puzzles, that are just timing and waiting things. I guess I don't hate on it. It's just a weird... Maybe other people feel like it's a positive sequence break, and it's like, cool, a puzzle in the middle of my platformer, and I'm like, if I played a Mega Man game and they were like, you know what you could use right now? 3 platforming, timing puzzles in a row, I'd be like, nah, that's fine. Nope. Ah, craps. Ah, I thought he was going to turn around. Alright. This is not Cerberus. This is Kerberbus? Kerbobus? There's a typo in the thing. It's not Cerberus, it's Kerberbus. Cerberbus? I don't remember. Without having the artifact that I should have at this point, which would tell me the names of dudes, it's my memory that we have to rely on, and that is damn unfortunate. Kerberbus? Kerberbo? I'm just gonna give it a new name. I'm gonna call it Jeff.
A switch. Why don't I press it and see?
Cool, that was it. But we're not gonna see the demon card again until we flip the castle around. Yeah, I don't know. The whole thing is wrong, and it's funny, and it brings me joy for no reason. Oh! A weed takes 2 swipes of a star flail? Get out of here with that. Nope. Nah. Maybe later. Toadstool. Peanuts. Hammer, which I can't use without the right familiar. A high potion. Strawberries. Shortcake. And I think the other thing was a meal ticket. Or a library card. And a parfait. Did you know that... oh, pudding. Sorry. Did you know the finest desserts come from the catacombs? It's true. This randomizer proves it. Nope. You gotta do the thing, man. There we go. Actually, this might not be a terrible way to farm hearts. Strawberry shortcake. It could... With how many strawberries I have, it could be. Did you drop money? Hell yeah. Flower ladies always have the most amount of gold. Come on down to the catacombs. Tired of Las Vegas, Nevada? Come on down to the catacombs. We got desserts and probably a bunch of other crap you shouldn't eat. God, they take 7 hits? Come on! Ah, forget it. Not worth it. Alright, I tried on that. Ooh, you drop high potions? That's a nifty thing to know. Is that the Axelord armor? I'm gonna show that one off because it's ridiculous. Yeah, it is. Okay. So normally armor just adds to your defensive value. Doesn't do anything else super cool. I'll put on Spike Breaker just to show the point. See? No change. Axelord armor is a fun exception to that rule, and it makes you dumb. I don't know if you heard it. Alucard shouted, "What?" So your familiar doesn't recognize you and leaves. Your jumping is problematic. It's, yeah, I'm gonna do it again because I get a lot of joy out of that. So, pantsless Alucard. There we go. Normal build. Now listen closely.
What?
Like, the attack speed is good, but he turns into a character from Ghosts and Goblins or whatever, or Ghouls and Ghosts, or whatever one of those games are called. If you know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about. It's a Capcom game, platformer for sure. Ghosts and Ghouls, I think, was the original, then it was Ghosts and Goblins or something. I will call it a semi-aggravating platformer, but you turn into that. Open up the portal. Yeah. No one understands what he's talking about. That's totally fine. It is my... Bloodstone? Cool. It's my tradition to... Peanuts? Thank you. It's my tradition to put those on at least one time when I find them. Thunderbrand and Apple. The Thunderbrand was slightly better than the Star Flail when it was in the shops. It's actually a lot better for some reason. Eh. I like my attack speed. It's my tradition to Peanuts. If somebody clipped that, awesome. If not, don't worry about it. I don't know how any of the clipping works. Listen, we have a simple... Our heraldic shield is like peanuts in one sector, maybe the picture of a house in another one, a bag full of empty Funyuns in a third, and a smattering of peanuts in the fourth. I don't know. Hey, an apple! Hey, a resist dark! Again, a potion I'm never gonna use. Alright. We're actually gonna knock out the catacombs before that break. I know I keep mentioning a break, but... Okay, I was like, did the game audio die? What happened? We should be receiving a jaunty tune. There it is. Okay. That thing had a stupid amount of health for reasons. Okay, just want the exploration token. Okay, got it all explored. It's up, over, and then down, left. And then right, up, right, middle? I don't know if I'm caught. Well, good thing I made a save state. Oh, I didn't go up high enough. Oh! Yeesh, okay. We did it. That was close. I know there's a trap that if you just go up and right, you get caught in that trap and it's like, well, I don't know what to do. So you go up and around the first pillar and then down immediately and then to the right and you're clear. Unless you don't go down far enough. Hey, apple toadstool. This is why I was excited because there's like 6 checks. Magic missile, orange. Cool. We got a boomerang. So that's 5 of the checks. Orange, you glad you got that? I sure am. Gonna make Unky Vlad's fresh press orange juice by the time I'm done kicking his ass. And requisition all his... Oh, it's skeleton cheese. Hi, I'm JohnMegacycle. Anytime I need to eat literally 3 pounds of Swiss cheddar, which is a new kind of cheese I just made up, I check skeletons for their fine brands. Grapes and strawberries. Cool. So the seven things that we checked, the only usable thing I care about is 0. Nothing. But the boomerang was nice, I guess. Just so much. I'll do my experience farming later. I'm not trying... Whoa! I'd never seen that before. Do that again. What is all this? Okay, that I know. Okay, that's new. You ice them in like a shot or 2 shots. I don't get to see all of the wide band of things enemies can do, so it's genuinely a surprise when I come in here and I'm like, I kick all kinds of... Oh my god, what is that? Alright. This is easy because I've already seen it. Yeah, I think I was stuck on this corner right there. Alright. No new armor, no new weapons. Also, since I still don't have the Cube of Zoe, friendly reminder, I'm still stuck with this axe. Which I would love to get the stopwatch, because there's 4 or 5 more items we could check in the clock room. Strawberries, strawberries. Aquamarine. Resist holy. Cool. And, of course, pineapple hamburger. This game is just straight up messing with me. Yeah, of course it's going to be 4 food items, but I have to check them. Holy cripes. Seconds away from breaking out the Crusagram. You drop anything fun? I'm taking so little fire damage, most likely from the Alucard armor. I just want to know what you drop. It'd be really funny if they dropped Casagrams. Hi. How you doing? That did not hit you as much as that should have. There we go, that's better. They all drop disappointment, yep. Holy damn, the man. My thumbs have a working limit. Look at this room. Look at, I'm taking a picture, hold on. I pilgrimaged far and wide to reach this one room of holiest of holies with the backdrop and the painted glass and all this crap. To find Apple. What a pilgrimage. And oranges. And grapes. This is almost as... Oh, okay. Cheeky man. This is almost as a climactic as like, oh, I'm gonna have a party. You want to come over next week? Yeah. What's the party gonna be? Oh, I'm gonna have a 3-bean salad party, but it's also bring your own bean. It's like, what the hell? Okay. Okay, I literally jumped into that? Thank you. Yep, it's fine. I literally just need to get to this room to the right. It is a good background, yeah. Damn fine background. Okay, Opal. That makes sense in a room like that. Not full pulp, freshly squeezed orange juice or what? Apple. Freshly squeezed apple juice. Oh, boy. This is what... Oh, this is Legion. Legion's a fun fight. It can get out of hand really damn fast, though. That's what I mean by fun. Do I not have enough mana? I totally do. But nah. Oh, okay. This is why this is fun. It's because it's almost impossible to die because all the bodies. It's not Legion in this game. Oh, right, it's Legion in Aria. What's it in this one? It's not Beelzebub. Oh, come on with this. Yeah, I'll take some damage, it's fine. Oh, okay. I tried to miss. I didn't miss fast enough. Get down here, you fool. I have enough stuff. There we go. Perfect. I think I'm not helping because I'm just pushing him up higher. He's got to just come down. Grand Falloon? Sorry, I was reading that. Grand Falloon? That's his name? That sounds like an old weather balloon. Or something. Oh, Grand Falloon. Oh, we should check the weather. How do we do that? Well, modern technology is not real in this analogy I'm coming up with right now. Let's go ask the Grand Falloon. Yeah, it's like an old Namek from Dragon Ball Z or something. It's just existed time immemorial. Yeah, the Grand Falloon, for sure. I believe you. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying it sounds funny. That's what I'm saying. Okay. Hey! An actual gem. Hot jingle jangles. Okay. So we've more or less 100%ed this. I'm going to make a conscientious decision that I'm going to skip Spike Breaker in the upper left. It's literally one item check. Now, this is insane difficulty. So there's a strong chance there's some stuff up there, but I don't care. That's fine. Actually, would it be faster to... No. I was thinking it was going to be faster to library card my way out, but nah. Meh. 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 Oh. What does a spellcaster say if they don't have enough magic points or mana to cast a spell? Meh. Meh. Instead of mana? Meh. Okay, I'll workshop that one. Come back to me in a bit. Meh. Hey, dude, can you cast Fireball? Meh. Meh. We already got the items out of this. There's no point in any of that. Green Foon also sound in Spike Room. It's apple. Yeah. Yep. No, it's going to be even worse. It's going to be 2 apples. Yep. And a bottled water. And a love note from mom. Like, it's going to be all, like, neat whatever stuff that's entirely unhelpful. Did you know Lisa has a love note for Alucard and an A-Team lunchbox? You know, lunchbox with the A-Team on it. Yeah. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah. And that's that's hidden content. Oh, man. Which would be cool to find, but again, holistically unhelpful. Wholesale unhelpful. Apples. Yes, I'm happy with everything else. Back to the Tawa, which is a fun way to say tower. Here we are. We're gonna punch Richter in the face, maybe 1 or 2 times. He's got a cute face. We'll hit him 1 or 2 times, but we're mostly gonna fight the thing that's controlling him. And I remembered this time. Look at that. I have the most fancy of pants. Oh, I should probably save, actually. There's a very non-zero chance I'm going to screw this up. I've screwed it up a couple of times with not including but not limited to the Crissaegrim. It's got a really wide slash. The Crissaegrim, the Takamitsu, and the Vorpal Blade, or whatever, have that whole... Come on, you. There we go. Have that wide cusp of a range, right? Holy Glasses, yep, good call. Holy Glasses before Richter.
I've been waiting for you.
Answer me. Why is a Belmont planning the resurrection of Count Dracula?
Count Dracula rises but once every century, and my role is over. If I can resurrect him,
enemy has a
then
bomb.
the battle will last for eternity.
If those are your true feelings, then so be it.
Oh. Yeah. Okay. Get him, Ghosty! Ghost has done more damage than I have so far. Nope. Alright. Get it out of your system, dude. I only gotta hit this thing like 2 more times. Okay. Okay. There we go.
You've defeated me.
Yeah.
But all is not yet lost. The resurrection of Count Dracula is at hand.
Those laughs sounded non-convincing. Were they for yourself, Shaft? Perhaps. Well, you know I'm just talking about Shaft. Yep, exactly. Shaft. Uno reverse card. Yeah, on the whole thing.
No. What have I done?
His portrait's missing.
Thank you, Alucard.
And her portrait's completely
for
jacked
saving
up.
Hector.
Alucard? The same Alucard who fought alongside my ancestor?
You see the alpha
Trevor
channel on Maria?
over 300
It's
years
now
ago.
also broken.
No time for small talk. Is the person who controlled you in that castle over there?
That happens with the randomizer,
Yes, I think so.
Maria, take Richter and leave here. I'll finish this.
All right. Good luck.
Oh, Maria, you look so masculine, question mark? What the hell happened? Yeah. It doesn't happen every time, but it happens. It just some of the times happens. It's just everyone's portrait gets jacked after the first one, and then sometimes you just see a ton of green, and it's different every time. It's great. Okay, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to take, like I said, that 4 or 5 minute break. I need to get up and stretch and move around a little bit, or my back is just going to hate me for the next 2 hours. Yeah, so I'm just going to leave this here with the audio. I'm not going to touch a ding-dang thing. I will be just right back. And I'm back. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay. We good? Nope. Controller fell asleep. Wake up, buddy. Okay. We're good? We're good. Friendly reminder to everyone, make sure you get up and also stretch. Thanks, Nightbot. Appreciate it, buddy. Get up and stretch, drink water, sip the water, don't chug the water. Your body handles sips way better than, hey, you see that 2 liter of water? Glug, glug, glug. Grape juice, heart refresh, resist ice, velvet hat. Good. Glad to hear it. Strawberries, pineapples, anti-venom, and nothing because I still don't have the Cubisome. Okay, let's do a quick checkaroo. Did I get anything cool lately? Echo a bat, blarg. Nothing super crazy. Like, I mean, we're probably not going to get too much more stuff because all the other relics are mostly nice to haves, but not progressionary limited. 266. Meaning, like, I don't need anything to progress. Like, I have everything, right? I got Spike Breaker, I got Form of Mist, I got dang near everything I need to complete the game, aside from just the pieces of Vlad. More stupid fruit and mushroom. I have a fruit mushroom salad. Now this guy's actually really good to do some grinding if you hit the, as I say, upside down town, the upsy downy castle, however you want to call it. Second castle, I think, is what it's called out or whatever. Shroom and apple, who can see that? If you eat them both at the same time, you can kill the past or something. Now we just dipped into Enter the Gungeon. This guy in particular, though, is very easy to kill. It's worth a ton of experience if you get here before, like, level 20 or something. So 3, 4, 9, 8 is the number to beat. 3, 1, 2, 3. Let's just really rough mental math that. Let's say 300-ish experience points, right? Is he worth killing 12 times? No, he isn't. Is that Chinese bun? Awesome. It's not worth the effort to grind him specifically for experience points. But, like I said, if you... there's been 2 runs I can remember specifically where I had to come to Upside Down Town, and I didn't have another option. I didn't have the 2 rings to talk to Maria. I had the Holy Glasses early on, and that was... You either want to fight or you don't, man. Pick one. So that one skeleton there saves my butt a lot. Of course. Orange. I have to check these things, right? Like, I have to check them. For all the reasons I've already said. Like, it could be pieces of Vlad. Is that peanuts? Son of a biscuit? It is. Son of a peanuts it is. And that's green tea. I'm almost sounding like Porky Pig. Well, son of a peanuts. Okay, I don't know why I just didn't do this before. Okay, well, I collected them, so there. That is everything in this room. We're just doing this real fast so we can get all the items checked. And all the area explored. Nope, go on up. Almost. And now we'll just get the last piece here. Why peanuts, banana, and apple? Because the insane difficulty. If you play on easy difficulty, you'll get, like, gyros plate and breakfast set and, like, not crap food. But yeah, I'm getting a bunch of stuff that is under 10 hit point, aside from peanuts. But yeah, it's just the lowest item that can be found that gives, like, 8 or 6 hit... Son of a... Peanuts. That can give, you know, that counts as food, that wouldn't be a progression item, so you don't want to give me a meal ticket or a library card, because I could actually do stuff with that. Go on. Oh, alright. Whatever. I thought I could moon boots through that, but... Dawn Sword? Heaven Sword. I get those 2 confused. I'll check the stats in a second here. I just want to get that open. Dub. Okay. Let's do a quick... Yes, that's the takeaway. Well done. Let's see here. I've been using the star flail for so long. Yeah, no problem. The game has... So other games handle this differently. The way I understand with the randomizer, Symphony of the Night has a problem with you checking an item that should have something in it that you have not already gotten. Like, that's the logic. So, like, if you check a unique item and you've already gotten it, it won't show up. So if an item is supposed to be unique and you're supposed to get something, the game can't give you nothing, I think. So filling it with a bunch of garbage food just makes that easy. It'll still reveal the item at least once. All the checking is there. Also, all the API scripts, when they check, did you break a thing? Did you receive whatever was supposed to be in there? Okay, cool. It's an item for someone else. It's actually a potato or whatever. That's the way I understand it. I could be wrong completely. But that's, yeah, so shoveling food and crap in there is just easier. I don't want... Oh, right. This is the crazy murder blade, which I'm not using. I don't have a better weapon that's not the Chrysagrim or that. And I'm trying not to use those items, because those items would just shatter the game and we'd just be done with it. In the randomizer, I didn't look into the options file too hard, but you can say, I want to start with this item specifically, or something like that. You can't say, I don't want this item. Otherwise, I would have just said, no Chrysagrim, no Vorpal Sword, no Takamitsu. Nope, mess that up. Mess that up again. And now I'm nervous. I don't know what this attack is going to be. Oh, okay, nothing? Good. I freaked out for nothing. Okay, not too bad. A little rough there. That guy specifically, the Darkwing Bat, not to be confused with Darkwing Duck. Yeah, so there I'm supposed to get something. So what did I get? I got a Garnet. Nope, hold on. The feed has to refresh. I got a Mana Prism from that. Mana. The Mana Prism. Without the Mana. Strength Potion, which actually looks... Oh, hold on. It looks like a boiled down checkerboard. It's kind of hard to see now. It's yellow and black checkered. And it looks like somebody boiled down a checkerboard and it gives you a Strength Potion. If you want to start Blue Science and give you the 2 pieces of lead, that'd be dope. I needs it. That's actually something to... Okay, so Empty Hand is actually an item. That's the Cubazo! Hot damn! When it gives you an empty hand like that, it's because the Cubazo is not a droppable item. It is something that is permanently as a fixture. So because it's not droppable, they need an icon to take care of that, and they do that with the Empty Hand. Yeah, finally cube, right? Come on, you. Fine. Let's do it this way. Cube is exciting because I actually have hearts. And hopefully a sub-weapon that I can actually find and use that I would like to get a little more effort on. I can never remember where this is when it's upside down. I think it's right here. There it is. Tart. Hey! Ooh, okay. Spikes still hurt. That didn't kill either of you? Alright. I need the essay answers of Vlad or whatever. The SAT score? I need the SAT scores of Vlad so I can get some decent intelligence. Money. Okay. Sometimes those guys drop some really cool stuff, but it's a randomizer. So, you know, suspend all disbelief kind of a thing. Oh, God, this. Okay, 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 okay. Nope, I just want to go in this room. So, remember the worst room in the game? Now it's going to be twice as much. I hate this room so bad. I'll fight any boss more than once. Oh, I'll take that back. The boss of the, what's that item? The boss of the... Hey, Ring of Vlad! How many Vlad pieces do I have now? 4? 3, okay. The mummy god, Anubis-looking dude in the catacombs in Upside Downtown. That fight always sucks. It doesn't matter what weapon you have. It's a terrible fight, and I hate it. I'm much smarter about it now once you have a good mist. Okay. Do I have a Medusa shield? Hold on. That would make this a little easier. Medusa shield blocks... I still don't have a cape. Medusa shield blocks petrification. Akmodon 2. Okay. Yep, that's right. There's nothing really that's going to be helpful here. Alright. Thank you. Okay, come on down. Okay. You gotta trim up those fools first, or this becomes very painful. Oh, right. Okay, there's like 6 of you in here? Okay. Good stuff. I'm still petrified. Okay. Come on. I'm a patient man. I'll wait. I got pudding off of somebody. Gorgon pudding. Oh, God. I hate this room. Don't knock me out of the room, please. I have to do this all over again. Okay. Monster Vial level 2, is that? 3. Man, I cannot get those straight. Okay. Ooh, first hit. Awesome. Less awesome. Cool. Alright, round 2. Soul Steal would actually hurt my case, even though that would be a lot of fun to cast, because this room and the other room are actually both loaded into memory. So, there it is. If I do it in this room, I'm actually going to affect the gears on the other side, and that's not great. Sweet gibbers. Sweet gibbers, I hate this room so much. Thank you. Oh, God. Thank... okay. And everyone's drops are randomized, so, like, I can't even, like, oh, John, just go farm a Medusa head. And then you can get all the Medusa shield you want. Nope. Oh, the victory's gonna be so sweet. And that's the lie I have to keep telling myself. Nope. Nope. Okay. Thank you. And we're done. Okay. Yeah, we're not farting around. I'm not conserving MP. I'm just getting out of here. Oh, okay. Well, I thought I was on the ledge. I wasn't on the ledge. Remember when I said I wasn't going to conserve MP, and then I backed around enough to make that an annoying conversation? Cool. Toadstool. One singular stick of dynamite, and... is that the dark sword? The Harper. Remember the sword named Graham? This is a sword named Harper. I'm not joking. That's literally the flavor text. It's wider. It doesn't have a... I mean, okay. You know what? Let's play with Harper for a bit. Nope. 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 The Dracula fight is tame in comparison. Are you kidding? Okay. Just because I can. Huh. Yeah, that one Medusa totally got a promotion. I hate video games where you take damage for a reason that you could not have possibly understood or have possibly prepared for. That kind of stuff drives me nuts. That's why I don't play, like, Souls games. Of course, this is supposed to be the dragon helmet. Pineapple. Good stuff. And I'm not saying, like, oh, the game's bad. That's not my stance. I know the game's not for me. There's a difference, right? The same way, like, I don't care for country music, and this is usually my analogy for it. I just don't care for it. Is it bad music? No, it isn't bad music. Somebody put time and effort into making a song. Cool, I respect that. It's just not for me. Then Yak Shiv, you don't remember what you're originally working on? All the time. That's why I can't program, because it happens every 5 minutes. That's, yeah, shoehorn whatever you like in there, too. But like Souls games, like, I still have, like, friends that are like, man, I love Soul games. It's like, you do? Don't you feel like you've been out of, like, a bad relationship when you play one? Yeah, that's the fun. That's the fun? Okay. What's this item? The Rib of Vlad? Really? That puts us to 4. Okay. That's the Terminus Est, and that's the Royal Cloak, which is going to boost my defense by 2, but my constitution by 7? Hot dang. Okay, I forgot to take off the glasses to put the wizard's cap on. The Terminus Est is actually a really good mid-sword. I started with this during a run. I don't think it does anything fancy. It's just a decent sword. Yeah, I don't think it does anything fancy. It's just a really decent sword. So it was a really nice find when I was using the Red Rust. The first guy is supposed to drop a short sword, and the third guy is supposed to drop what's called a Red Rust, which is a really terrible two-handed weapon. That's what's supposed to happen. I don't know what god I irritated that day specifically, but I only got the Red Rust. So then I came across the Terminus Est, and I'm like, oh my god, I will love you forever. We had like a Dora the Explorer kind of a moment or whatever. It's like, you want to go on adventures? Let's make sure we get everything in our backpack, or like whatever. It's like, I'll do whatever you want. Just finally a decent blade. Don't like the ping pong thingamadoo. Thank you. Several sticks of dynamite. Good. Red Rust wouldn't be terrible just on damage alone. It's a clumsy weapon. That's the unfortunate thing about it, is it's just an overall clumsy weapon. A two-handed sword, you're hopefully paying that off with better damage. But you don't. And it's like the first weapon, like I said, it's like the third weapon you get, or whatever. It's an early tier weapon, and it just sucks so bad. Good chat. That is a really bad piece of hardware. I mean, rust is in the name, so I mean, whoever had it before wasn't taking exemplary care of it either. We're gonna skip the library. No, we're gonna do the library. Never mind. I was gonna go fight the monster and see if he had the fifth piece of the fifth piece of Vlad on accident, which would have cut my 5-hour estimate down to 3-hour 40. So do you see that little ghost that's flying around? Not my ghost. Holy crap! I hit him, and he has Axe Lord armor. Hold on, it's been 5 minutes. We're doing this.
What?
Come here. Okay. Okay. I have to take this off. Okay, back to what I was trying to say. The ghosts flying around, they're called Shmoo. S-H-M-O-O? I think the Shmoo? The Shmoo. And the Shmoo drops the Crissaegrim normally. That guy. Yeah, I knew there was still one of you in there. Okay, we're not dealing a lot of damage, it seems. Still. Shmoo? S-H-M-O... Yeah, what'd I say? Shmo? Whatever. Yeah, the Shmoo. And they hit real bad. The Scarecrow drops Lunch B. That's great. We actually also just saw a rare take of the Scarecrow. That is how, the one we just saw right there, that's how they're supposed to look. Like that. And okay. The one with the person with their hands and feet tucked behind them, that's the rare take of it. Alright, this is gonna be... Hold on. Alright, this became a different problem entirely. That's the wrong... Thank you. Okay. I'm taking damage intentionally because I'm trying to see how many swipes these dudes take. Okay. Holy damn, okay. Alright. Alright. Okay. Well, there's good news. I have... Yeah! You're thinking of the Wizard of Oz. Yep, that's the thing. How many swipes can I take? 1 plus however many I've taken. But I'm not worried about my health. No sir, no ma'am. For one main reason. I have 20 peanuts. This means they're... Okay, so add up all the food items and minus like 3 from each category. That's how many items I should be having that are actual items. Just to be clear. I should have like 50 more items. Crack into a cold peanut. No! Yeah, so me and Joshimus were like, I don't know what the hell these peanuts do. Yeah, I don't get it. And then I was just like, hang on, I have an idea. Yeah! Crack into a cold one. I mean, you don't have a Slim Jim, but you got a whole mess of peanuts you don't like. Yeah. Alright. So here's the deal. I have the Crissaegrim, which would break the game. As a fair trade, I'm going to use the Takamitsu. No, that's not it. It's this one. The Yasuna. It's hard to say. Yeah, I'll use this, which will nerf my defense badly. Onyx, banana, grapes. So this gives me a bit of a fury of blows like Crissaegrim. What is the damage of the Crissaegrim comparatively? This is actually So the Crusagram would deal less damage, but would give me more health. But that fires way too fast. So to make it fair, I guess, I need to up my game. Oh, this actually doesn't have nearly as much range as the Crusagram either. Let's see how this works. The frickin' schmooze might mess me up anyway. One should be coming right about now? Or do I have to go down one more later? Oh, there it is. 44 damage? Okay. That's terrifying. I don't like it. I need an adult. That sucks. Is that a red rust? Oh, the Muramasa. Okay. $400 is the holy symbol. It is not the last piece of Vlad. Okay. They're hitting... Yeah, that's why I was saying, like, this might be a fair trade instead of me just using the Crusagram and calling it a day. It's because I have to be really gentle. But it is a randomizer. And I should use all the tools that I have at my capabilities, yeah. All stuff at my disposal. Why not? Why not? Why not? Okay. Alright. Lunch B. Good stuff. Aquamarine. Oh my god. I expected this. This is all hyperbole. If I sound excited or whatever, it's hyperbole at this point. I mean, 90% of all games is ducking and attacking. Oh wait, that's not true. Oh! This does not one-shot these guys. This is still a problem. Is it still a sweet genius? What the hell do I do now? Oh, this actually blocks shots. Huh. Okay, this is still genuinely a problem. Don't worry, I'm coming up there. I'm gonna mess up your face. Alright. Thunderbrand maybe for a while? Oh yeah, we got the Heaven Sword. How did this one work? Oh. Here's the problem. It's not the technique. It's the damage. Okay. I'm sorry, Nedved. We gotta get rid of these Rings of Arcana. I need to put on the ring I bought, like, hours ago. At least one of them. The Ring of Feanor, or however the hell you pronounce it, is gonna give us quite a bit of a damage boost. I think I should have just checked what it was. It gives us... 7 strength, 7 con, 7 int, 2 luck. Yeah. I'll run it like this for a while. I don't like that. We're gonna go back to... It's probably at the bottom. We'll go back to Starflail. Put our shieldy back on. If I have to fight... Second Castle, need more stats. Yeah, I was trying to write out the Ring of Arcana for as long as I could, though. We'll do the Herald Shield again. Card Mail, Wizard Hat. I'm so cool with all that. If I need to get another Ring of Feanor, or however the hell you pronounce it, we'll do that. But I'd like to not use the Crusagram if I can. Oh, I killed him. Nice. There. That is the Scarecrow that is special. You don't see it very often, But we've seen it twice now, so that's pretty cool. The run is blessed or something. Scarecrows aren't that big of a deal if you don't jump. I don't know how they can hit you if you're not jumping at them or whatever, but they can. What do you drop? Ramen? Is that what's going on in that big iron body? You're making me some sweet noodles? God, grapes again. We're gonna find it. We're gonna find the tax evasion forms of Vlad or whatever. Ah, good old ramen noodles. And hand drawn? What do you do with noodles? You roll out the dough, you flatten it, and you cut it. Freshly cut by Raymond himself. Good old ramen noodles. Oh, puppy can't double jump, right? Not like that. Oh, gosh. Not like that. Rayman, though. I haven't played Rayman in ages. Dang. Speaking of games that are old that I haven't played in a long time. Can I make some purchase with this? Nope. Alright. I was gonna say that was worth a try, but it really wasn't. Okay. It's a crazy old game, yeah. I think I didn't play Rayman because I played... There's nothing here. Cool, alright. Well, that's neat. I think I played enough of, like, Crash Bandicoot, maybe, and I was like, is it a platformer? I don't want to play more platformers. Maybe Spyro? I don't know. I was like, yeah, it's like 30 years ago. I don't remember what... Alright. Instead of Soul Steel, I just fell off the ledge. That's fun. Thank you. Holy crap, both of you. Good chat. Wow. What's up, buddy? You have a good intelligence. You can just body into somebody with that Hellfire. You get some really good numbers done. Especially if they're a little dodgy and they move around a little bit. They'll move out of your hurt locker anyway. I don't know why you're leaving. Come back, please, so I can hurt you? Huh, I don't think I've ever seen... Yeah, yep, perfect. That was a weird statement. Come back here so I can hurt you. I jumped into it! Okay, hold on. I tried to undelete your message? No, it's cool. Welcome. I tried to undelete your message, but Nightbot said no. He shan't have fun. I promise. And back up. Back up. No, I turned around, butts. Thank you. Well, we found it. We got to put it on again. Get some. Holy crap, it stun locks. Huh. I didn't realize that attack stunned a dude. That was fun. That's the new tradition. Every time we come across the Axe Lord armor, we have to at least equip it once so we get the... What? Perfect. Yeah, right. That's going to be the monster fight. I'm going to take the long way so I can get the Frankfurter. That's not supposed to be there. Bat Pentagram, also not supposed to be there. We're going to find the 5th piece of Vlad somewhere around here, pretty fun-like. I think these are the guys that dropped the Ring of Varna. I don't remember how to acquire the Ring of Varna organically. But either way, I do need that save point for the mana at least. Yes, they do. Okay, cool. That's kind of one of the fun things about playing a randomizer as much as I have. So again, I played this game when I was in middle school, high school, whatever. Revisited again twice as an adult, and now I'm playing randomizers on the regular, which is a lot of fun, but like I start to forget how things happen naturally anymore. Nope, I didn't pull it off fast enough. Yep. We're gonna get a couple of hits with Soul Steel, and that's about it. Perfect! No, don't walk away! Aw, you suck! Okay. This fight, honestly, is really, really tame. If you've got the Leap Stone, it's just get in a couple hits, do this thing a little bit. That's the wrong thing! Oh, that could be. Dang it. Moves a little too fast for that. Dang it, I was hoping he'd do another attack, I could do the ball thing. Hellfire attack with the Void Orbs? I don't know what they're actually called. Alright. Ghost for the kill! Dude humble brags himself into a kill. Look at that shit. That was dope. Alright, what do we get from that? We got... Instead of the Tooth of Lead, we got a strawberry. Excellent. This is truly the best timeline. You know what? I'll be honest, I have no idea how the karma coins work. So we're gonna find out right now. Uh-huh. If you flip heads on a coin, a naked boy happens. What? Oh, it's Soul Steel. Oh, okay. Oh, it's a combat thing. Okay. Here I thought it was like you get an item or something. What does Tails do? I'm learning new crap every time I play this game. Tails? Okay. Does that hurt? Yeah, I mean... Hold on, let's save a state real quick so I don't get killed by murder lightning. Maybe it hurts a bad guy, but it doesn't hurt me. So, all right. Learning new stuff. Learning new stuff. Ring of Arcana. Herald Shield. Must hit coin is tail. Yeah, okay. I'm not going to worry about that. Still good to know. Again, learn something new. Dark armor. That's also not a bad armor. If you don't already have the kit we've got going on. These Nova Skeletons are also really dope for experience points if you're not at a good level. 32 is pretty low for a Dracula fight. I forgot the number already. 961. Ooh. 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 Like 700 experience. Oh. Oops. Mace in your pants. Punch. Alright, we'll do this side first. And the only reason why I know about the Nova Skeletons and stuff is, like I said before, I've gotten to the point where I've had to come to the Upside Down Town, the Upside Downy Castle, way too early. I want to say like level 15 or something. And it's like, there's a couple of things you should just pound the crap out of. Really level up a bit if you're hurting real... Yes, the blessed orange. Oh, God. We could push this randomizer even farther. There's even more stuff called Monster Sanity, where you have to get... Oh, the key items could also be rotated into enemy drops. So, you know how enemies have, like, a common drop, and an uncommon drop, and a rare drop? I don't know if that's the terminology for it, but that's what's my headcanon. You might have to do some hard farming to find the items. And that... Toadstool! Everyone has a toadstool! Get out of here. Thanks to the 2 levels. Oh, wait. I almost forgot the thing. I'm very good at video games. Okay. Ah, oh, God, it would have been a waste anyway. Pineapple und peanuts. Do the thing. Thank you. Oh, I missed. In Aria of Sorrow, these Nova Skeletons are in that game as well, but they are tanky. They're not one-hit wonders. You have to hit them like 5 times or something. When you get to the arena, I think it's the arena is where you first see them. They are not these one-hit chumps. That's if items are in the pool of drops. Yeah, so... relics are included in item drops if you turn on... I think it's called Monster Sanity. What we're playing right now is a mode called Item Sanity, which means if an item that would normally be found on the ground, if that is what that item would be, it could be a relic. It also could be a key item. So that candle doesn't count. You could also do I think it's called Candle Sanity, where even the candles could have key items, and I ain't got time for that. Maybe if I was if somebody else was doing like a more long-form game and I really had to stretch out the 5 hours this takes me, maybe, but no, I don't like the cross. Thank you. IMHO cross takes too much hearts for a little bang. Even with the Stratolite, or whatever the crap the rings are called, to boost the cross power, eh. Money. Monet. Way too much heart, yeah. I like the aesthetic of it. Like, it's really cool, but it's not worth the bang or the buck. Those things are also rolling murder machines. Darkblade? Oh, Icebrand. Yeah, of course. Icebrand is fun. I like the, the jump. The fire version. It starts with an M. I forgot what the fire... There's a fire blade like that. I don't think it's called the Firebrand. But the wind-up for that one's way cooler. Morgamil? Fire thing. Of course you drop Toadstool. Thank you. Marcel? Oh, that might be it. Watch thing, which I need to do stuff with. Yeah, how you doing? I'll just re-roll that whole part, thank you. I'm not gonna tussle around. And my jump. Timed poor. Poorly timed jumps. Oh, hit the fast forward button there a second. Now, most of this stuff we're going to come up to, these guys are stupidly strong. We have to be in the right frame of mind for that. I also need a little more than 200 hit points. For reference, we should be at, I don't know, 450 by now. Cool, pineapple and green tea, exactly what I wanted. And garnet and toadstool, exactly what I wanted. Alright, well, at least we checked this side. Platinum mail? Nope. Oh, hold on. Oh, it's A? Nope. Man, I don't remember how to do wing smash. Yeah, it's cool. It's up, half circle down, javelin. Oh, a mace. Oh boy. Dracula is screwed, lads. We got the mace. There is also a thing you can set in the randomizer for this, that all of the tanks that have items don't have items in them. They have turkeys. They have useless turkeys, which is a lot of fun. Oh, I thought that almost worked. No, it was a Skelly Boy. You drop anything? Ah, boo. Those items in the containers are the same items from whatever that game is called. Is it Castlevania Symphony of the Night? Because that's what I'm playing. Sorry, that was on me. I'm being a jerk. That was on me. Vampire Survivor. Yeah. Yep, that's it. Yep. Oh, yeah. I saw somebody play that recently. That tracks. So that was uncalled for on my side. I'm sorry. Is it this game? Because that's the game we're playing. Yeah, the items are in this one. Durr. Oh, boy. Yeah. I don't want any part of what the hell's happening up there. Okay. These guys have an amount of hit points. Holy crap. I'm not fighting that again. I think we've already got better blades than that. Nope. No apples? Ah. Slightly angered. There's not rampant amounts of fruit. Oh, an iron ball. Cool. Almost as unhelpful as a ton of fruit right now. If we ever get in a pinch, we have a lot of options, health-wise. We have no less than 87 peanuts. Count them. We also have the 5 elixirs I picked up at the shop for about 2k a piece, which was really cheap. We also have a pork bun. Hallelujah. We also have Dawson Duplicator. Not dealing with this. Not dealing with this. You suck. Okay. Let's just re-roll that. Okay, good stuff. Strawberries, had to get them. Nice. Good run there. I was happy with that. Excuse me. No one got away from me. I was good at muting all night until that one. Oh, and the one time I was laughing about something. I can't remember what now. No, I thought I had another jump in me. Okay, you know what? I don't know why I tried more than twice, because I have all the items I need to do not that anymore. How you doing? You jumped up, thought he wanted to say hi. Okay, very clean run on those rooms. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, man. Bananas, am I right? Like, what even is going on here? Stupid amount of money, too. We're just gonna go ahead and pop this open real quick. You don't have to trigger it. You just have to walk into it. Can you say apple? No, you can jump. Portal 2. Valid. Also, those beams from the Nova Skeletons hurt like heck. They hurt like peanuts that have been frozen in a chunk of other peanuts. Yep. That's how projectiles work, I guess. And Monster Valve 3, that's what I wanted to check. Okay. We've got 2 clear paths. There's a bunch of clear paths. I'm going to go back to the beginning of the game and check the 2 or 3 hidden rooms on all the... Okay. Alright, well, we got those cleared out. I defragmented that room with my face. And then we'll probably go to the catacombs. I would very much prefer we don't go to the catacombs. Another hammer? Man. I wonder if the fairy's even in this run. There's a chance the fairy isn't even here, so I can't use the hammers. That's not going to be an item, but nice to have some money. There's a bunch of checks here I wouldn't mind to do. Sushi! Man, just how I like it. Alright, you go over there then. Oh, you know what? Barry could have been in the spike room. Honestly, I rarely use the fairy anyway. Not a bad familiar if you need Kieran, but... yeah. Barley tea. Take that. This room also terribly sucks. Do you remember the plant ladies with the coming out of the roses? Okay. She must be clipping me in the head. There we go. Those are terrible. Yeah, my familiar is also always sword. With the randomizer, though, I don't usually get the chance to choose. Okay. Now that's all the way over there. I had to shield. 5804. Wow. I said 5804? Holy crap. Like 2,500 experience points. So there's another part in the waterways on the way to the catacomb. We'll find those same rose ladies. And they themselves aren't terrible. Yeah, it's all good. They aren't terrible, but they're coupled with the axe men kind of looking dudes, but they have big old boulders. I'm really glad I came all the way here for this. And while the tendrils of the Rose Lady, or the vines, or whatever you want to call them, are doing their little wiggy dance, little wiggly wigglies, it gives the stone throwers kind of full right to mess up your parade, which sucks. Actually, I wonder. And just get all three in there? Oh, right. I don't think this will hit her with both, but I'll try it. No, hit for one. Okay, wrong spell, but that's fine. I don't get input until I'm getting stabbed. Okay, she had nothing left anyway. We'll easily level up again. It's easy if you can get in there. If you can't get in there, and you gotta fight the tendrils all night, that's not great. That worked. Cool. Yep, that's fine. Cool. Ooh, that worked out very neatly, and I'm done fighting those things. That got us a bunch of experience. I'm happy with it. Lessons learned. Don't fight a lady in a rose. If she's topless, it's also probably a good giveaway to not mess with a lady in a rose. Whoa! 4 damage? No way. I hit something else instead. Those things hurt bad town. Okay. I'll just get knocked around a bunch, that's fine. That's kind of the beauty of these bigger... Yeah, I love the little monsters on my side, even if it's just for this room. This is kind of the dynamic you might have seen while we were doing this, is the large animal just being tanky, just so the Nova Skeleton can be an absolute butt about things. Nope. Thank you. Strawberry and Ekatoa. Cool. Well, had to check it, right? Had to check it. If I don't want to do the catacombs, we would go back to the left. And then we would go down and to the right, and there'd be a bunch to explore there. I don't mind skipping a room. This room isn't, like, difficult. It's just a little complex that makes it unfun for me. So we're just gonna... Now you're kind of seeing the limitation of... Oh, God. There's too many things on the screen. I'm gonna Cool. Just keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. No! Cool. I have to run all the way the same way I came in. Oh, that sucked. Oh, wow. Okay. Hey, you know what? When life's got you down, and you feel like no one is on your side, you know what you could do? You can listen to your buddy JohnMegs. You can crack up at a cold stack of peanuts. Those goobers will keep you going, rain or shine. Yes, sir. Man, Popeye had his spinach. Alucard's got his bag o' mixed nuts, but these mixed nuts, there's nothing mixed about them. It's straight peanuts, baby. I dropped one. Oh no. Damn it, I dropped another one. There we go. Them's good peanuts. Even if I died, I saved literally before I came to the side anyway, so it's not that big of a deal. Maybe let's talk about a little bit more of the technical side of how this all works. So I've already talked about the randomization bit of it. I already talked about it's a multi-world system. I'm using Archipelago to play this. There are other standalone randomizers about, but I really enjoy using Archipelago. Very straightforward, works very well for me. I'm just going to kill a little time here so I can get some mana. The thing also about it is once you checked an area, and Archipelago has, I'll just say, seen that you checked an item or seen that you checked a room or killed a boss or whatever, it's already been checked. So let me put that in a bit more context. Let's say I was playing with somebody else, and I checked an item, and that item was given to somebody else. Hey, man, this is your Super Missiles and Super Metroid. Here you go. If I die and undo my own game progress, it doesn't take the Super Missiles away from them. It's already been done. It's already been registered, so to speak. So what that really means is, even though if I were to die and clear all my progress on this right side, it doesn't matter because I've already checked it. As far as Archipelago's concerned, and when it comes to checking and testing my progress, it's already been done. Oh, you cheeky mammal type. I don't know. Okay, they're just gonna keep dashing back. There we go. Now we can get some progress going on. Oh no, hit me for 5. Good chat. I'll talk a little bit more about that system once I get out of this room. Because there's a couple of really cool things that make the system really unique. Oh yeah, bloodstones. That's cool. Ugh, like I said, this room isn't bad, it's just a little too complex with having so many different monster types. So, given what I've already said, the thing that makes this system even cooler is you might try really risky strats that you know there's a very low possibility of you surviving. But if you can get some of your other game mates, I'll call it like that, multi-world mates, if you can get somebody else some stuff, it's actually kind of important that you check, right? So what I might do here in Symphony of the Night is I might go fight a boss or try some cheeky stuff in a room where the enemies are just way too... Okay. That has to stop. Where the monsters are like quite a bit too strong, but if I can, you know, mist my way past or try to do some cheeky stuff to try to just check a room, that could be really helpful for other players. Okay. Did I lose my time? I lost my timepiece, damn it. It's fine. You might find yourself that you might be like, hey, I could do some risky stuff so I can at least check a few more spots. A really great example of that, and this might lose some folks, but the dodo. Doesn't the dodo have like a very rare drop of get? Yep, 107. That's what I was saying before. Doesn't the dodo have like some really rare chance to give you some cool stuff? I don't remember. Oh, right. Back to what I was saying. Is a good example that is like Super Metroid, right? This might lose some folks, but in Super Metroid... Yeah, but it's really rare. Okay. In Super Metroid, you can make it to a place called Norfair. Norfair requires you to have the Varia suit to shirk off fire damage. If you don't have the Varia suit, there's still a fair amount of Okay, dude just went off screen, was tired of my shenanigans. Oh, right, I have the wrong item. You could do some shenanigans to check some other areas, but you will die in the process. Depending on how many, they're not called sub-tanks. That's too much Mega Man talk. Depending on how many, what are they called? I guess just energy tanks, right? Yeah, you guys deal 1 damage. I'm literally not trying that hard. There we go. Being able to pull off Soul Steal inside of somebody else's hitbox is kind of fun, though. Okay. Opal, okay. So yeah, you can try some cheeky strats just to try to see if somebody has... Or you can get an item for somebody else or something. That's kind of the fun and the thrill of it. The trick is if you... An orange, of course. If you check the thing and it's not valuable, cool. Don't waste your time ever going there. But at least you know what it is. And then the Archipelago client will say, hey, you checked what was supposed to be a super missile for yourself. What's going on here? Okay. Glad I never have to find out. But it was a key item for someone else, and then you die. Shield potion, cool. It doesn't matter, you already got that item for somebody else. I love the holy paste. I don't know what it's actually called. The super glue of justice. You can just stun lock dudes pretty easily with it. Yeah, you're dead. You're dead. Good chat. Okay, now I don't know what's happening. That's a problem. Okay, you know what? I'm fine. I don't need to fight you guys. I'm good for it. I don't want to do that. I don't mind doing this twice. Hang on. Okay. You guys are a little hardier than I thought. Alright. I forgot there's 2 of you in this room, of course. Oh, what? He did his, downward kick thing. Cool. Bananas. Oh, man. So, so many bananas. Yep, do your thing. Do your thing, too. Good chat. Alright. Bananas. Apples. Man, when I have a globe of the world, you know what I store in it? Not money or bourbon, which would be really cool to store in a globe, but I store fresh produce. Yeah, banana. That's new. Yeah, we haven't seen any bananas so far. Only like 17 or something. Get him, Ghosty! Okay. I just want to come over here and do this thing real fast. Thanks. Dynamite! Man, it's the name of this YouTube episode is just Fruits and Dynamite. That's it. And I have to use a really raspy voice whenever I say it. I swear to God, the title of this episode's just gonna be Fruits and Dynamite. I like doing the shaky voice. I think it sounds funnier. Well, where do you hide your dynamite? In your fruit. Where do you hide your fruit? In your dynamite. It works well together. Yeah, I'm just gonna get my mana back. I don't need hit points. It's just I want to buzz through some of these rooms that are just painful. Especially with the demons that put their pokey stick in your backside and it's just like, guess what? You're just gonna attack for the next 37 minutes and it's like, but I don't want to. I do have all the stuff I need to go that way. I'm gonna go this way instead. So this is our fight with Beelzebub. Lord of the Flies legit. The flies actually hurt really bad. Beelzebub not, yeah, 1 damage, whoop-de-doo. I should have kept that axe. I guess I had the axe in the beginning. Beelzebub. Beelzebub. Beelzebub? I always thought it was BL... 46? Ow! Okay, we just gotta work them through the numbers. Do I have any cool relics that would make this not suck? Like, I don't have poison mist and stuff, do I? Soul Bat, Echo Bat. No, Power of Mist. None of this does me nothing, no good, no how. Alright, and I got Paste, which is also unhelpful, generally. I don't think this will hit anything. Oh, it did! I saw the chains flash. Yeah. I'll call that a win. Also gives me a bunch of iframes. No, it's cool. It's something. Okay. Oh, there we go. Getting some work done there. Man, without a bat ability or something, this might be a really weird fight. Oh, we could Crusagram our way through this, but I'd really rather not. Nope. Okay. I don't have enough MP for the thing I want to do. Okay, we get 2 hits in. I'll get a Soul Steal in a minute. This will all work out. The thing I'm afraid about using Gravity Boots is that just going to put me way into his hitbox. Gravity Boots do deal damage on the way up, though, so maybe not a bad plan. Yeah, that's what I was hoping for. Yep. Snack-a-lack on a ton of HPs. Boom, boom. Not too bad. Hey, an actual life max up. How about that? It's been a hot minute. And of course, grapes. Why did I get excited at the prospect of oh, we're gonna get Soul of Wolf. Nope, grapes. Yeah, yeah, I should be thankful it's not an apple. You know what? You're right. I've been a very selfish person. And I'll atone for my sins right now saying, thank you for not giving me apple and giving me something slightly less painful. Nope. Do the thing? Okay. I think it's 2 jumps? Yeah, two gravity boot jumps. And just missed your way in. Turquoise, which is not turquoise. I'm just going to fast forward real quick so I get a little mana. Just a little mana. 50 is good enough. Probably going to go up and just complete some of this exploration. Nah. Mana. Ow! Yeah, what does the spellcaster say when they don't have enough magic to complete the spell? Mana. They don't have mana. They have mana. Okay, that was easy enough. Save point here. Get my mana. Mana. Oh, let's go the long way, maybe? Let's go the long way. Once we used to bumble on that artifact, though. Just gonna get this little bit. And there we go. It sucks that you lose all momentum when moving like that. When you switch forms. It's actually important for some cheeky exploits. Shifting form... Let's see, how do you do it? If you have the Leap Stone, but not Form of Mist, and at least Wolf, you could do some weird double jumping stuff. I had to do it in two playthroughs. Well, I didn't have to do it because the items were available earlier, but I did it anyway because it was really freaking cool. If you have double jump, you can shift, and then when you shift back, you can do the foot stomp thing, which gives you another okay, what's with the pineapples? Another turquoise that's not a turquoise. Going through this way is so much faster than the other way. It's incredible. Oh, thank you for another pineapple. And peanuts. And bananas. I don't care about 1 point of damage, it's fine. Because... Damn it, I wasn't fast enough. Okay, ghost. Ghosty. Okay. Alright. Oh, is that the firebrand? Or is that the... Yeah, firebrand. Okay. Someone went to frickin' Angel Archery School and stayed the weekend for summer camp or whatever? Alright. Thank you. So I'll tell you a quick story about those demons that stick you and make you do stuff. It's very funny. One time I had a library card in my offhand. So I had the sword and the library card. So I went to the library and I did some library stuff, but I never unequipped the library card. So what's really funny was I got, you know, poked. And then they use whatever is in your primary and secondary, which kicked me all the way back to the library. Super fun. My intelligence isn't still where I want it to be. Okay. You should be a one and done on this soul steal. What? They can run away? What? I'm learning all kinds of... Oh, there you are. Hold on. Yeah, just bye. Bye, have a wonderful time. You get over here. Finally. Make me fight for my dinner, damn. I fought for calories before, but just, jeez. Yeah, just... I didn't think they scattered up. I thought they stayed in generally the center of the thing. Oh yeah, we're not doing this right now. I thought they stayed in generally the center of the thing. And, you know, dip, dodge, dive, dip, dodge, or whatever. American Dive Ball, Dodgeball, School of America, or however that went for the movie Dodgeball. Dodge, dive, dip, dodge, and dodge. Unfortunately, you can't do this upside down. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna squeeze our way through. We're gonna explore as much as we can. And we're just gonna move on. They ain't got the time, and I ain't got the patience. Works out pretty sweet. We're gonna do this just to reset the room. And we're actually gonna do this the right way. Spike Brickor. Yeah, there's a couple of creatures that don't despawn when they leave the area. Apparently that's one of them. Another one that does not despawn when it leaves the area is the slimes in the catacombs. Weird thing... Hold on. What? I've seen... Okay. So this is also something Joshimus Prime told me. And I checked it, and it was weird. When a slime in the catacombs leaves a door, they warp in back into the area from a different door. There's only 2 doors. So it's easy to kind of see. It just was weird. Ah! Okay, there's not anything else in here, is there? Nope. Just the holiest of bananas. Potassium apparently is the most holy of elements, or whatever. Alright, I took off Spike Breaker. I did, okay. Reason I wanted to come here is there's like 5 easy checks plus the ones in the staircase that we already got. Jewel sword and grapes. Yum yum. Grapes are just going to be bottles of wine when they grow up. That's my theory. What the heck got that guy? Huh. Oh, they didn't die. Okay. That's another thing I haven't seen before. Huh. I have played this game before. Trust me or not, I know I don't want this. Okay. Well, this is a fun mechanic. Okay, I know how to solve this. I just don't. I know how to deal with problems like this. I just don't. That's all that was about. Grapes. Banana, damn it. I'm gonna just start doing like Twitch polls. And be like, quick shout out. Is the next thing we're gonna come across a banana or grapes? 2-to-1 Vegas odds. You put 5 quid in, you get 5 quid out. Plus whatever 2-to-1 Vegas odds are. I'm guessing 10. So this is Medusa the wrong way? It doesn't matter. This is why I love the holy paste. Or whatever it is. Even if you're stoned, you can get a lot of work done. Oh, I'm out of stuff. Oh, well. That's fine. I call it paste because it sticks really hard to the floor, and it doesn't spill. Oh, what did I get? I gotta look it up. You're right. It's probably holy water. Medusa, instead of holding a heart of Lad, was holding lunch A. Awesome. Yep. Okay. Yeah, you're right. It's holy water. Just because it sticks to the floor so hard, I always think it's like a paste. Okay. Yep. Thanks. Appreciate it. And that's full mana. Mana. Yeah, I think we're still fairly targeted to that 5.5 hours I called out at the beginning of the session. Ooh, almost got giggled on that thing. Those things also hurt really bad. Library card. Hey, a crystal cloak. A second cloak. That is slightly worse. Okay. We're sticking with that there royal cloak. This should get us to the other warp. And we can't be cursed. The tombstones here don't really matter. Oh, wow. I one-hit them? Huh. I thought they had a really stupid high damage resistance, so even though they only have 5 hit points... Oh, you had to hit them 5 times no matter what. Maybe it's because of the rod I'm using. Okay, that loops us back to here. Yeah. We're gonna go somewhere else. How about that? How about that? We could go somewhere else. Oop. I'm gonna take... Goodness gracious, give me just a moment. Okay, cool. Bunch of phone messages I just wanted to look at real quick. We'll take this path back to the clock room. We'll fight Orlox, who is now Mummy Man. Mummy Man also sounds like another knockoff Dr. Wily robot for Mega Man. His name is Mummy Man. And just to make it super creepy for Mummy Man stage, there's no audio. Like, there's no music. Oh, I'll take that. There's no music for any of it. It's just dead damn quiet throughout the whole match. It's just Mega Man's gunny noises, and then everything else exploding. Gun, gun, gun. If you don't want to be grabbed by Mummy, you can use Axe Lord. Oh. Oh. Might try Axe Lord. For the lols. And for the... What? That's again what I was saying before, the charm of games like this. That not only is it I'm experiencing new stuff, even if it's like one item, every time I play, it's also like I guess I didn't ever realize that he yelled what. I think I've always been playing this, well, recently with somebody else. So to have him yell what is just like, holy crap, that is funnier than that ever should be. Have to be Garb. I'm not fighting that thing. No, it's an HP tank. Yep. There's nothing really over here except exploration tokens. I'm trying to think. Yep. I'm not interested in that. Well, I got my payback. Later, taters. Later, taters. Don't be a hater. Later, tater. It's already open. Look at that. There's a good handful of things we can grab here as well. So this will be a good trip. All the same, even if we don't fight Orlock's Mark II Electric Boogaloo. Orlock's Part 2. Sorry, I just got the I just got the giggles after I said that. Orlock's? Oh crap. The Mummy Man. I got the coughs real bad now. There we go. Alright, go past. Alright, or don't. Orlock's Part 2, Mummy Man, realized... Hold on. They're doing stuff for... Oh, we got all 5 pieces. Yeah, okay. Well, we're not doing any of that crap. We're going right for it. Orlock's, after being killed I don't know how many times, realized that serving the Dark Lord Vlad Dracula wasn't really his best intention for living super long. So he went into movies and came out with Mummy Man Part 2 Electric Boogaloo. Now, here's the thing. I don't know if we have enough materials... Not materials. Materials isn't the right word. I don't know if we've done enough exploration and boss killing to do the thing. Like I said, I needed all 5 parts of Vlad. I needed a certain percentage of the castle explored, including Upside Down Castle, and a certain amount of bosses killed. So, oh, awesome. We have enough stuff. I'm going to be totally straight about this whole thing. Our resources are kind of low. So I might pop out Chrysagrum. It's done. Well, yeah. We're going to give the fight a try normally with the Star Mace or whatever I've got. Star Flail. I'd like to do the very best I can with the resources I've got. And if that doesn't work, we'll kick out Chrysagrum. A Javelin? You suck. So just to kind of show this is on insane difficulty, we're hitting this spot with 348 hit points. That isn't half as many as we should, but that is a lot less. We probably did, I don't know. It doesn't say how much of the dungeon we've captured. Yeah, I can, yeah. Turn that off. But this is what the game means when it is quote unquote insane. Didn't I buy a second Ring of Feanor? I guess I didn't. Gauntlet it is. But yeah, this is what it means. Like we've uncovered at least, let's say, 150%, right? 140%. Do you know how many heart containers we've gotten? Not a lot. Many of our heart capacity has been thanks to level ups. So that's what I'm saying. Like this has been a really neat treat. I'm glad I kicked it off. I'm glad I was able to share this. And thank you all for being a part of it.
You have done well in making it this far. I would expect no less from the son of our master.
So you are the one who was controlling Belmont?
Yes. I am the dark priest called Shaft.
This
This world must be cleansed.
Inappropriate.
In the forge of chaos.
Why did you make Belmont lord of this castle?
For centuries, vampire hunters have defeated evil with holy power. But if two vampire hunters were to fight each other...
But Belmont's power is supreme among vampire hunters. None other could defeat him.
Exactly. That's why I removed him as a threat, by making him into lord of this castle.
But your plan has failed.
Has it indeed? We'll see what happens after I destroy your weak human side.
Yeah, thanks, Nedvid. Nice to have you. Okay. Yeah, spoiler alert. If you haven't seen me play before, I'm just gonna soul steal this idiot. You can get a lot of work done with it. Yeah. Yeah, 1 damage. It's cool. I'm not worried about it. $21. Ouch. Okay. I'll be able to do another soul steal in a second here. Man, I am not used to this fight taking this long for sure. Yeah. I managed to stop the music. That's cool. It's not what I wanted to do. Ghosty killed him? Aw, damn, Ghosty my guy.
Claim to love the darkness. Go then and dwell there for all eternity.
But my goal is achieved. Count Dracula has come to purify this corrupt world with the searing flames of chaos.
Uh-huh. Ghosty Buddy, 2 kills documented, 2 boss kills. I'm sure he's been diddling around a little bit. Making Pappy proud, but still.
Father.
Well met, my son. It's been a long time.
I was hoping we would not see each other again. I can't allow you to leave here, Father.
You have ever been the ally of humans. Have you forgotten what they did to your mother?
Think you I would forget such a thing? No, but neither do I seek revenge against them.
Still uttering the same nonsense. No matter. Now is the time to put aside your weak human side and join me in remaking this world!
Dracula, in the name of my mother, I will defeat you again!
I wonder if I have a Mana Prism. I don't think I do. Got Frankfurters. Yeah, I don't think I have a mana prism. It would make this a little easier on me, but meh. Again, Crissaegrim. Yeah, let's see how well we do as is. Wait a minute. Did I just res a ton of MP? Huh, I thought I had like 12 MP and now I have 71. Do the thing! Thank you. Alright. I could not miss. It's fine. I don't think I have the whole... Oh, I do have the Holy Sword, actually. I have the Heaven Sword. Don't I need specifically the Holy Sword? Yeah, he is weak to Holy. Let's see what I can do with this Star Flail. If I screw up, I'll try something else. Crissaegrim. Man, 42 damage? Holy crap. Did the game crash? Oh, right. It freezes a little bit there. Alright, we'll load it up. We'll Crissaegrim him in the face. That'll be that. That actually will give me an idea of how far we got anyway. Yeah, oh, I did say like 150%, right? 152 is pretty close to 150. Honestly, level 40 is about right for this fight. Again, the bigger problem is items. I have not been getting a lot of items that help. So anyway, let's do this for realies. I want to see if I could get some distance on the Star Flail. Yeah, 152% is not bad for not trying super hard. We're going to go the Crissaegrim. We're going to go the Bloodstone. Probably not. I think the Blaze. Good evening. You are unfortunately at the end of the run here. But it's a pleasure to have you all the same. Oh. Let's click to show. Unfortunately, Newsbot got you clipped. And whatever it's doing, it's not allowing me to pass or fail some of these messages. Oh, because you did the same emoji 3 times. I'm sorry. I should shut that off. It made sense when I turned it on ages ago, because someone just was only talking in emoji. So whatever. Shaft, get out of here. Buddy, there's going to be 3 hits. I'm going to hit you once, and you're going to hit the floor twice. But, hold on. I'll take 1 damage. That's fine. I get to do this at least once. Okay. The power of the Crissaegrim.
No!
Yes. The power of the Crissaegrim. Just finding that at all during a run when I'm like, I turned the difficulty up real high, and I turned up the cost of the shop items real high. It's gonna be a tough fight. Nope, Crissaegrim. Validates all that crap.
Father.
Oh.
Well met, my son.
Did it just give me my items as if I won?
I was hoping we would not see each other again. I can't.
It just gave me all my items as if I won anyway.
Who have ever been the ally of humans? Have you forgotten what they did to your mother?
JMegs has released all remaining items from their world. Team 1, comma, JMegs has completed all their games. Congratulations. Hold on, I'll paste this in chat. The game even knows. The game even knows with Crissaegrim, it doesn't even want me to fight Dracula.
Dracula.
That is the best shit. That's the best. Probably a coding error or something, but that's the best. Oh. Oh man. Do a check. Is player about to fight Dracula? Yes. Is player in possession of the Chrysagram? Yes. Well, I think we're done. Like, that's how it feels. It's the I'm done here energy. There we go. Not bad.
Go back whence you came. Trouble the soul of my mother no more.
So this is a screen it's looking for.
How is it that I've been so defeated?
You have been doomed ever since you lost the ability to love.
Sarcasm. For what profit is it to a man if he gains the world and loses his own soul? Matthew 16:26, I believe. Tell me, what were Lisa's last words?
She said, do not hate humans. If you cannot live with them, then at least do them no harm. For theirs is already a hard lot. She also said to tell you that she would love you for all of eternity.
Lisa, forgive me. Farewell, my son.
And we'll see the good, true ending. Now, from what I understand, there's going to be a conversation coming up between the three main characters. And based on how much the castle you cleared, you get a different... So there's, like, other good endings, but, like, this was the main one. And then I think when it's Richter, Maria, and Alucard, I think it's either how much of the castle you did or how much whatever, you'll get slightly different stuff.
You made it.
Alucard, I'm glad you're all right.
I'm sorry. 'Tis my fault you had to fight your own father.
Fear not. I had my own reasons for destroying him.
It must have been painful for you.
Indeed. But you must always remember that the only thing necessary for evil to triumph is for good men to do nothing.
I understand.
Alucard, what will you do now?
The blood that flows in my veins is cursed. 'Twould be best for this world if I were to disappear forever.
I see.
Farewell, then. We'll not meet again.
Alucard?
Don't you want to go after him, Maria?
No, it's best this way. I can't ease his torment. Someday, perhaps, we will meet again. And on that day, maybe.
I see.
Let's go. Everyone's waiting for us.
Yes, let's get out of here.
Yeah, I think there's 5 endings total. There's you died. You killed Richter. And then there's 3 endings after getting the good ending. I think. Not sure. Anyway, that is it. Thank you to everyone who attended. Thank you if you jumped in for 5 minutes or were here for the almost, good lord, 5 hours. That was a lot of fun. They got my spirits back in order. I really needed to just do a stream and just get kind of chit-chatty and really get some stuff going on. So, yeah, thank you all for everything. Yeah. 4 hours? Yeah. This is... When the game is good and the energy's good, no problem. Yeah, get some sleep, man. You stayed up long enough. Get some sleep. So yeah, again, thank you to everybody. Hope you have a great rest of your evenings or mornings, respectively. And I hope to catch you all next time.